Mills, what's going on? And to any of the other early birds here, hello, hello. Lord knows I too am very distracted by some playoff overtime hockey. Very. But I figured we should probably at least go live just to be here while paying attention mostly to this game, if we're being honest. We are being honest. What a weird turn of events for Carolina and Ottawa. What a weird turn of events. All right. Crashy, hello. One of these nights we will play. We will play at the Stone Cold Fortnite. And shout out to the Ducks tying that game already for the Oilers. Last I saw it was 2-0. Damn. Oh, come on, Carolina. I know a good portion of the venue's cleared out, but come on. You gotta win this. You gotta win this. You gotta. Ooh. I think we already looked at those guys. All right, cool. Yeah, I am going to be very distracted until this Carolina and Ottawa game is over. I will apologize in advance. That definitely has my focus, too. Definitely has my focus as well. All right, let's see. We need to find somebody who can be a good first base coach. Goodness. Goodness. Come on, Carolina, don't blow this game. Don't blow this game. I need you. What a weird situation those two teams are in, though. Shit. We are not looking good from the base coach perspective, are we? Not looking good. Yeah, first base coach needed. Damn. Not good. Again, I will apologize immediately for any of the early birds in here because, again, I too am very much distracted by this playoff game. Oh, let's see. What if we drop these down to okay? There we go. All right, somebody here's got to be good. All right, either Quentin Berry or Shane Smith, huh? It's got to be this dude. Shane Smith, how'd you like to be our first base coach, buddy? Please and thank you. Oh, come on, Carolina. The sooner you win this, the better. Get some damn momentum back. No bueno. I can't believe how much the arena's cleared out for Carolina. I mean, it is, granted, it's a Monday night and it's 11:30. A lot of people are probably just like, I cannot watch the rest of this game. I need to go home. And that is understandable. That is very, very understandable.
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking grass.
Shout out to Come Get Some for the follow. If you want some, shout out to John Cena. I hope he's having a good day. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Come on, dude. Carolina loses this game. That could be a big momentum swing. They almost won it right there, though. Damn. I don't like rooting against Linus Landmark. Are the Bruins cooked? So if you missed the beginning of yesterday's stream, or you didn't see on the YouTube side of things, which, holy shit, that video actually took off a little bit. The last time I watched, or looked, I had like 300 views, so that's kind of cool. That got a decent amount. I can't imagine what the comments are like on this video. But I did talk about the game last night, and yeah, it's crazy that the better team that's at home, who drastically outshot and entered home on the game. It's not what I was saying, you dick. The Sabres manhandled them. There's a lot of people who are very unhappy. There's a lot of people who are unhappy that I dared say that the Bruins choked a 2-0 lead with 8 minutes left. Don't discredit the Buffalo Sabres ever. Don't do it. You don't want to discredit the Buffalo Sabres. You definitely don't. You definitely don't. But yeah, I don't think the Bruins are cooked, but that was a bad loss. It was a bad loss. For as much as some of those people on the YouTube side are unhappy with me, again, like that was the first time that a team has ever been up by at least 2-0 with 8 minutes left in regulation and lost that game in regulation. So, you know, for as much as people are like, I give the Sabres credit, like, man, like, yes, but also Bruins love choking games. They really do. All right, Scott Conte, you're going nowhere. Owen Casey can definitely leave. Carter Jensen can definitely leave. Neither of you two are getting paid anywhere near that. Yeah, Casey wants 15 mil, no shot. We would apparently get some compensation if we submit the qualifying offer, but I think we're fine. I think we'll probably let those two go. I had no idea so many people were that upset that I dared say that the Bruins lost. The whole time, all I talk about in that video is the fact that the Bruins got shit on. That's all I talked about. Oh, man. All right. All right. Oh, goodness. You know what? Here, let's respond to a couple of them. Let's see what we got. Or maybe I'll save that for the review tomorrow. Why can't it be both? Right? There we go. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that'll be, you know what? I'll save the rest of them. Although, really quickly, are there any held comments? No held comments. Okay, people are keeping it somewhat civil. Fair enough. Why can't it be both? I mean, Crash, I think it is. I think the Bruins choked and the Sabres got their shit together like a division winner should have. You know? But, you know. All right, yeah. Owen Casey, you can go. You weren't good. Carter Jensen, you can go. You weren't very good. Ryan Rocchio, you can go. You're not very good. Meg, what's going on? How are you? God, now I'm in such a hockey mode because of this ongoing deal. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Buffalo players are jumping out of their pants when the games. I had the round boss tried to play rational hockey. Oof, I don't know if the Bruins tried to play rational hockey. But yeah, you know what? I'll save that for when we review the Bruins Sabres game tomorrow, and we'll go back to the comments of the first one. I think that'll be fun. Wheels, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Oh, goodness. All right, Carolina is still going. That's absurd. I don't know how Carolina has not won this game yet. Holy minor league free agents, by the way. Jesus. Brandon Anderson will not take a minor league deal. Philly Dark Horse. Honestly, I mean, I kind of said as much in my preview, right, Meg? Like, Philly has been playing playoff-style hockey for weeks now, if not months. And the fact is, like, you know, you could... Oh, my God, how did Ottawa win right there? Jesus. You could talk about, like, Philly maybe just not shooting the puck as much as they needed to or whatever. But Philly grinding out games, limiting scoring chances, like, that's been their style. That has been their style for a while now, so it is perfectly suited towards the playoffs. Yeah, obviously for the Penguins, it's like, good Lord, do they need to find a way? Good Lord, do they need to find a way to score? Damon, in this timeline, we made it to the NLCS and lost in 7 games, so we're definitely getting better. We can offer Bub Terrell a minor league deal. Jonathan Santana does not want a minor league deal. I hate to tell you, Jonathan, we're going to let you go then. See you later. Chris Sanchez, you can go. David Rodriguez, you can go. Willie Mario, oh boy, we are cutting a lot of dead weight here. Ivan Martinez, you can go. Oscar Maldonado, Fabio Mabababo. He'll take a minor league extension, that's good. Freddie Luna, we'll offer a minor league extension. Deacon Coons, minor league extension. Good old Caillou was terrible. He can go too. So yeah, this team's definitely getting closer to being where we want them to be, but we had a ton of injury troubles last season. That was our big, big problem. Yeah, man, that is a lot of dead weight to be getting rid of. Mike Katz, minor league deal. Perfect. Ricky Hernandez, get the hell out. Easton Hawk, minor league deal. Melvin, you gotta go. Alex Enriquez, you gotta go. Bill De La Cruz, you gotta go. Oh my God. Donzel Curdy, you gotta go. Kevin Concepcion wants a big deal. We can give him that big deal. Kevin Chernicki, minor league deal. Edwin Ceballos, you gotta say goodbyos. Ricky Castillo, get out. Come on, Carolina. Win this game. Minor league extension for Santiago. Mestica can go. Chris Albuquerque wants a big deal. We're not going to give it to him. He can go. We've been trying to trade this guy for like 4 years. Carolina. Come on, win the game. Ron Whitaker's gone. Matthew Whitmarsh. Yes, Carolina. Let's go. Thank God. Jordan Martinook, who didn't score on that very weird penalty shot. Thank God, Carolina. Let's go. Yes, show me Brady Tkachuk crying. Yes, it's delicious. Show me a crying Brady Tkachuk. It's delightful. Delightful. Play Brass Bonanza. Esnider Vargas, let's give you a deal. Let's go. Thank God Carolina won that game. Thank God. Whew. All right. I am a much happier boy. Taps, yeah, I saw on Discord you were on a cruise, right? I hope you're having fun. Shout out to Cuba. Shout out to Cuba. Fuck this casino, I'm down $500. That means the casino's working. That means it's doing its job. Now I can watch the Ducks game on ESPN instead of Rogers. There you go. Eric Nolf, minor league. Jose Martinez, minor league. Mason Kushner, minor league. Kyle Kipp, minor league. Cole Henry doesn't want a minor league deal. We can get rid of him. Bet it all on black and he came up 0-0. Oof. That's why it's better to just not gamble. It's better to just not gamble. If you haven't seen the MLB team, the Madison Mallards, I have not seen it, so feel free to link it. We're going to let go of Nick Becker. And maybe we'll keep Brandon Anderson around. Porter Martone. Ivory, hello. It's been a long time. I hope you have been well. And, yeah, Porter Martone is unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. I don't think anybody could have predicted he was going to be that good, you know? And he has been insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Top Hat, you'll have to link that. I haven't seen it. Fucking right, though. Carolina, let's go. Let's go. Thank God for Michigan State losing, or they wouldn't be, right? Yeah, I mean, not too much else I can say in regards to, like, Porter Martone or what the Flyers have done so far. Now, again, like, I liked Philly's odds in this series. I liked Philly's odds. I like their odds in the playoffs in general just because of the style that they play. And to get somebody like Porter Martone right now is gigantic for them. Like, he might as well have been their own, like, built-in deadline day acquisition, so. Happy times. Happy times in Philly right now. Especially to, like, not even expect to make the playoffs, and they're up 2-0 on, you know, in-state rivals. It's crazy. Force Pits the player style loss series. Flat Earth's a wall. I mean, that's the idea, right? Oh, yeah, Top Hat, sorry. I didn't notice the sub had expired. There you go. Yeah, I mean, just Philly, again, like we were literally just talking about it, right? Like, Philly's style is this suffocating defense first approach, and yeah, Pittsburgh has had no answer so far. All right, there's John Mosley. Sorry, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else, Top Hat, and I'll look at that. There we go. Good distraction from when A.J. Brown gets traded to the Patriots. Here's hoping, huh? Depending on what the cost is to get him, because apparently it could be quite expensive, right? Apparently it could be quite expensive. I need to make the old thumbnail for the YouTube side, by the way. So give me 1 second. Then I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Then. Let's see, where the hell did I save that? At the top. All right, there we go. All right, I too need to switch off Carolina. Would be hilarious if Vegas and Philly happen to meet in the finals. Could happen. Be easy, what's going on? I'm doing good. I'm going to turn on Dallas and Minnesota. All right, what did Top Hat send? The Madison Mallards, a.k.a. the Dudes. Christ. Logo's funny as hell. That uniform proper would be a bitch to look at during a game, but it's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. That was a fun double OT. Yeah, I mean, fun is a way to put it. I mean, so like when you talk about that game, right? With the offsides and everything like that, I mean, I gotta be honest, to me, it did kind of look like he was offside. You know, I don't really think I can disagree with that. I thought he was offside. But it is nice that Carolina got the win anyway. Would have been pretty disappointing. Like, I am actively rooting against Ottawa in that series. You know, we've talked about why. So, very happy to see Carolina get a win. And also nice to get a double overtime playoff game already, you know? I see him get the winner. Yeah, the penalty shot call was really weird, though. Like, the penalty shot call is super weird because, okay, the play is offside. Like, isn't the play just dead at that point? So why, and I've read, like, the ruling and everything. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It's a weird call to be like, okay, the play is dead because it's offside, but also penalty shot. Like that's a weird choice. That's a weird decision. But thankfully it didn't end up really factoring into the game all that much. Ottawa can't really claim that they got screwed. You know, they had a chance to win after that and they just didn't take it. So, but definitely an entertaining game as a neutral. I'll say that. I will say that. All right, let's keep scouting those bitches out. Mallards have pride unis too. There you go. Snyder Vargas is back. Bub Terrell, Kevin Concepcion, Ica Redonda. Looks like we brought back a good amount of our dudes. Speaking of dudes, we were still waiting for a couple of them. We know that we were going to let go of Albuquerque and Hernandez. So yeah, from there we will see. You see the trailers for the Hungry Hippos horror movie? No. That's the thing, apparently, though. Nor did I see the trailer for Super Troopers. I don't even recall if I liked Super Troopers. It's been so long, so I don't even know. I don't even remember. I don't know. I'll have to put an explanation on that offside. I mean, to me, it looked like, again, like the call would have been, you know, we'll use my phone as an example, right? If this is the blue line, it looked like Eric Stahl was fully over the blue line, both skates, but the puck was still not fully in the zone. I imagine that was the call because it wasn't whatever was happening on the other side, of the far side of the ice, from what I could tell, was that, you know, what they were looking at. All right, bunch of other dudes signed. Gold Glove winners, Charlie Condon wins yet another award for us. Let's go. Ah, fucking Anaheim scored again. Damn. Anaheim scored again, huh? Not ideal. Give me a second. All right. Connor, what's going on? What's up? What's up? Damn, Anaheim scoring. I hate that I have to root against the Ducks, but I do. I do. Alright, keep looking at these sons of bitches. Ivory, all good. Again, I hope you've been well. And Flyers are looking good. Flyers are looking good, no doubt. Hungry Hippos movie is just Anaconda, but with a hippo. That is ridiculous. It feels like every type of IP like that is now getting its own movie or video game, you know? It's like they're going nuts with stuff like that. Scott Conte finished runner-up for the reliever of the year. Mike Pujols was up there too. Howie Levin. And Valentin Herrera. It's not bad. That is not bad. 3 straight goals allowed by the Oilers, huh? Not ideal. Not ideal. All right, doesn't look like we had a Silver Slugger winner. And let's just keep scouting these bastards, please. Please. Let's see. Didn't have the Rookie of the Year either. This was what I was worried about for the Oilers. I think this is what everybody was worried about for the Oilers. Hey, we got off to a good lead. Oh, we have no defense. We have no goaltending, you know? Let's see. Rookie of the Year. Juan Macero finished 3rd. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. Oops. 1 to 2 weeks for Zamora. Okay. Didn't help Nerves went to the box for a dumb penalty. That sounds about right. Barely gotten through spring training. This game has a lot to soak in. It does. I mean, again, trifling, the thing to remember is you can automate a lot of it. It's as tedious as you want it to be. You enough of a wrestling nerd to buy those WCW razors if I find them on eBay? Probably not. I don't think I'm a big enough nerd for that. Like, I don't know. That would be like buying the freaking like WCW Nitro cologne from back in the day. It's like well, I bought it because it has this logo on it. Like, you know. I don't think I'm that big of a nerd. Like, having some obscure merch is cool, but I don't know. Yes, these razors from 1996 or whatever the hell. Don't know if that's in my wheelhouse, you know? Don't know if that's in my wheelhouse. Let's see. Manager of the year was Matt Tyndall. Can we get a Cy Young winner again? I mean, the Stone Cold Soap would be pretty funny. Give me a second here. I heard the cologne smelled like garbage. I mean, Bobby Heenan literally on Nitro was like, oh, it stinks. Hey, back-to-back Cy Young winner, Josh Wisman. Let's go. What about Patriots mask from AEW? There is some temptation for that. There is some temptation for that. I'll be honest. Let's see. Wisman, unanimous Cy Young winner as well. Dude, this guy is going to want so much money. This guy is going to want so much money. Look at that, man. Already a 2-time Cy Young winner at just 24. Might be the best pitcher in the league right now. Want to be that guy to find a gem out of the minors or through scouting and find that Hall of Famer. Or bring a worst to the world. So that's fair. That's what I'm trying to do with the Rockies, so. King, probably. And you know what? To that point, maybe we should try to sign him now. To that point, what if we were to negotiate now? 1-year deal, 10.6. How about a 15-year deal? 50. He wants $50 million a year for a 15-year deal. Yeah, that's not going to happen. How about a 10-year deal? 50 mil a year. Oh, we're boned. Yeah, he wants 50. He wants 50 mil a year. We cannot afford that. To say the least, we cannot afford that. So whenever we lose contract control on Justin Huisman, he's going to have to go. Wheels, the nicknames are pre-made. He's got just over 3 years of service time. If he wants 50 million, yeah, he might get 50 million a year if our owner, dies. We might have a chance. So sorry, Charlie. Either sell the team or die, please. It's the only way I'm getting what I'm looking for here. That's the only way. That's nuts. Alright, let's see. Zamora, we still have scouting on. WWE is auctioning the casket used in the Boneyard match. Of course they are. And you know who will buy it? Fucking green shirt guy. He'll be the one to buy it. Alright, who the hell won MVP today? Nobody of ours. James Wood, unanimous MVP. Fair enough. And Roman Anthony won the AL MVP. PCA's in Houston, huh? 50 million a year from Colorado. You might want to try being a Bronco, right? Saw there was some crypto billionaire. I saw that. I saw that story as well, which is interesting. I mean, literally, like there was. Like I saw this today. I saw this today. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I mean, literally, like the president of TKO, Mark Shapiro, mentioned that the company has full control of WWE Creative, defended the increase in celebrity involvement as a growth strategy while admitting it may alienate parts of the fan base. So literally saying, like, yeah, we don't care if you don't like it. We're maximizing profits by working with celebrities. So I mean, they're not hiding who they are and how they are running the company. So, yeah, the idea of like, oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, we'll just let this guy sit at the announce table. Like, of course they're going to do that, right? Of course they are. Triple H back to being a named pawn. He pretty much always has been. They've tried to, like, make him be like, he's really important. He's really not. Funny how WWE and UFC have been failing the fall. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, right? They're still making $1 bajillion. Long term, yeah, they might shoot themselves in the foot financially. But in the short term, especially with the like media rights deals that they've signed, they're making so much damn money they don't have to care. They don't have to care. And the thing is, like, these companies, that work with them aren't necessarily going to view them as like less intriguing if the attendance drops by a couple thousand, Like, it would have to take a lot. It would have to take a lot. Which might happen, but honestly, maybe not, with the way some people still seem to really be enjoying what they're being given. So. Alright, let's see. International amateurs again. Not scouting Zamora anymore. Keep looking. Keep looking. Alright. Keep looking. Some of the layers inappropriate to me that Triple H keeps trying to vie for power and relevance both as a wrestler and after his retirement as a booker. And for a while he's on top, and then people just keep getting in his way and usurping him. I'm trying to think of a good comparison from like a TV character perspective. And honestly, like, I'm going to go the Game of Thrones route on this and let me know if you agree. I feel like Triple H is the little finger of the wrestling world. Now, you might not remember because, of course, Game of Thrones fell off a fucking cliff. But this entire character was that he was a manipulator. and would constantly just try to weasel his way with whatever side could get him further. Someone who wasn't wrestling royalty, but so very wishes he was, and continues to try to do whatever he can to get what he wants. And I do think eventually, much like the character, his luck will run out. But we'll see. At the very least, like, his role might as well be that of a sports commissioner. In that, like, Rob Manfred, Gary Bettman, these guys aren't the movers and shakers of these sports. They are the heat shield for the owners who want these changes oftentimes that are negative, and the commissioner is the heat shield. Triple H, I mean, I'm not saying he isn't going along with what, like, a TKO wants for WWE, but at the end of the day, he is the heat shield, you know? Now, granted, you know, I think I did see that WWE, they were more like, fuck TKO chants, which is funny coming from people who paid billions of dollars to be at WrestleMania. But, you know, Triple H was never the top guy. Correct. And the funny thing is, like, the idea of being, like, the third or fourth most popular dude. Okay, so it's like, if you look at, like, 2000, he was the third big name. He was at the very least in the top 5. And instead of just being happy with that, it was, no, 2002, I'm going to be the man, and Rock and Austin are both gone, so it's me. And it's like, And then he has one of the most reviled title runs in company history, right? So, he's Jerry Jones, great at the start, fell off while thinking he runs everything. Also not a bad comparison. Also not bad. All right. We need to look at our roster here. See what we got going on. And try to get this team into a championship spot for free agency if we can. That is a lot of dudes. Triple H had a title in the mid-2010s. He sure did. He main evented WrestleMania 32 as champion. It's pretty ridiculous. All right, let's see. We only got one spot on this roster, so that can be Ika Redonda. Warrior, what's up, dude? Doing all right? Watching a lot of playoff hockey, of course. Wave and DFA. Add those guys. We need 2 more spots. So, Ledbetter and Joey Harrison. Ledden, Castellano, and Lopez. Wheels, that's fair. No, Top Hat, are you enjoying the show, though? You enjoying the show? It's all part of the show, man. It's so cringe. All right. Let's see. So we desperately need a catcher. Maybe not desperately. Chad Rodriguez isn't that bad. Yeah, and I mean, Big Boy, you got to figure too, right? Like, that's what led to his greatest success, so he probably, you know, like, deep down is just like, okay, this is how I have to be because this is what got me to where I am, type of thing, you know? Lovely psychoanalysis. All right, let's see. What can we do here? What can we do here? Is there anybody in the minor leagues? Bunch of 40s. And then Satoshi Honda. Okay. Me and my friend Mark stopped watching. Alright, so we don't need an upgrade on Charlie Condon. He's expensive as hell, though. Still got Nakanishi at second. We do need a good third baseman. An upgrade at third base, an upgrade at catcher, an upgrade at short. And Carson Benj is still going to be here. Unless we can trade him, which hopefully we can. Okay. Who is out there for free agents? Transactions, free agents, all pitchers. That's it, huh? That is not great for free agency. I mean, it does start tomorrow. But man, if that's it, that's brutal. There's the international free agents. Tokichi Shimabukuro out of Japan. Looks okay. Manny Lopez out of Cuba. Hidemitsu Yamamoto also looks pretty good. Yuichi Terada. Okay, a couple good players coming out of Japan here. Virgilio Lopez out of Cuba. Yuichi Kosaka at shortstop. Hello. Fury, that was intended, yeah. Osamu Yoshida. A lot of options out of Japan. And Kuniyasu Maruyama. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So, again, if we look at... There we go. All right. So, if we look at the pitchers, then, that are out there, the only options we would be considering at first glance, Justin Martinez, Tanner Bybee, Graham Ashcraft, Hunter Gaddis, and that is it. That is it. And then if we look at those that we just shortlisted, Ian Tanner wants 32 mil. That is our entire... That is like our entire budget. Like if we look from a starter perspective, we do need somebody though. We do need at least one more good starter. But we do have some people from the minors who are okay. Justin Martinez, extreme ground ball, even-tempered, had a 183 ERA plus last year, so Martinez is still pretty damn good. What was his stamina? 30. Let's look at Tanner Bybee. Tanner Bybee, fly ball pitcher anyway, spontaneous, carefree. I don't think we're going after Tanner. Graham Ashcraft wants 13 mil. Bad attitude. Okay. Goodbye. And then Hunter Gaddis at 35. He's just a dude. Okay. We can make that work. Always read Ashcraft as Asscraft. It's Lovecraftian in nature. Is there anybody who we don't have scouted? The answer there is yes. Quite a few dudes on at least average scouting. At least the guys who have their military service going on. Question A, have I ever been to a playoff hockey game? No, they are too expensive. I have never been to a playoff hockey game. They are far, far too expensive. Unfortunately. All right, we'll still scout those guys out just to see if there's anybody there. For batters, who's out there? Junior Caminero, injury prone. So shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Second baseman, Alex Freeland. Kyle Schwarber. Ryoichi Kosaka, Will Smith, Seiya Suzuki are probably the last ones that I would want to look at. Okay. That works. And then if we look at scouting accuracy, for the dudes that are low, I want to make sure we get more info on these guys just to see if anyone's actually good. Try to find one of those diamonds in the rough. All right. And for our batter short list, some of these guys are obviously expensive as all hell. There's shortstop Jacob Wilson, been called Humdrum. Humdrum. Describes a life or routine that is monotonous, dull, and lacking in variety. Okay, so he's dull. That's not a big deal. Okay, so Jacob Wilson is an option. Alex Freeland is an option. Definitely an option. Kyle Schwarber is 40. Strikes out a ton, but still hits dingers. 35 home runs last year, 199 strikeouts. Fuck. Then there's Ryoichi Kosaka at shortstop, coming over from Japan. Looks like he's a more ideal first baseman than shortstop, though. He's cheap as hell. We clearly have to go for this guy, no matter what. Like, that is a must sign, clearly. For only $2 million, we pretty much immediately give him an offer. Minor league deal worth $2 million if he... Yep, that's perfect. We'll see if he takes that. Then there's Will Smith, who is now 38. Still arguably best at catcher. And then Seiya Suzuki as the Dallas Stars score. Much better game for the Stars tonight. Seiya Suzuki is best set up at first base as well. There's just some pricey fucking contracts out there, man. Pricey. Let's continue to look at Kosaka here since he's only average scouting. Even though we know we're still going to go for him because of the price. All right, so again, the pitchers, Martinez and Gaddis. Both are relievers. Do we even need another reliever? Like, unless we trade somebody, but do we even need... We really don't. We don't really have space for another reliever at all. Although I believe Scott Conte, not Scott Conte, Mike Poolhole was good enough to start becoming a starter. So that would still mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys over a 50. Like, we're good. We're good. I mean, it's schizoid. He probably will get other offers, and we'll have to up our offer anyway, is my thought. But it is true. We could just try to offer him the big deal now to not get into a bidding war. That's fair. That is fair. Now, okay, I actually can't readjust it. Okay, so for spending money, this is the place to spend it. Wilson is a pure shortstop. Freeland is a pure second or third base option. Schwarber would kind of be a DH. What's up, Dylan? You always show up just in time for Queens of the Stone Age, don't you? And then Seiya Suzuki is also a better first baseman right now. Will Smith as a catcher. I don't think we're going to go for Will Smith as our catcher. Just because he's a veteran, it feels like he's not that, and he isn't that much better than Chad Rodriguez, who we can develop into that role. So we're not going to worry at all about Will Smith. We'll spend that money elsewhere. Dylan, that's fair. So then Seiya Suzuki and Schwarber at first base. I mean, again, at first base, we have Charlie Condon. So one of them would literally be just for the DH role. But second and short, that's a pretty big need for us right now. I mean, second base, we're talking about Katsutoshi Nakanishi. Third base, Fabricio Blanco. Shortstop, Fabricio Blanco. Okay, so it's quite clear what we have to do here. We need to get both Wilson and Freeland. And Kosaka. I mean, I guess Kosaka factors in too for first, third, and short. So Alex Freeland being able to play second base would be a good pickup here. And then it's Freeland and Kosaka rounding out the infield. And then maybe we could still go for Jacob Wilson. But Alex Freeland is a must. He wants a 6-year deal at age 32. How about a 3-year deal? We're at 25 mil per. Or 25 for this year, then 29 after. Ugh. You know what? I'm okay with it if he does it. What do you think? We'll spend that money on Freeland if we can. But those are the two big names we're going for. And we'll see what happens. Because it's not like we have the highest of budgets either. Yeah, our budget is tied for 26th in the league. We are still very much being handcuffed by Charlie Monfort, even though we've made the playoffs 2 years in a row. We'll have to check the trade block here, too. Let's see. Okay, everything's good from there. Let's see, the trade block. All players. So Nolan Beglin is ours. Ika Redonda's ours. Carlos Baratin is also ours. Zaragoza. Elmer Rodriguez is not ours. There's a lot of varied interests. He's physically wrecked. Fuck. Edwin is ours. Chad is ours. Concepcion is ours. Luke Little gets paid $6 million. And again, we don't really need another reliever. McCrary is ours. Morales is ours. Outside of like going after Max Clark, there really isn't much to do. And Clark makes $15 million. I think we're fine. What did Warriors send along? Game 2, Colin Blackwell. I missed the hit initially. Where's the replay? What happened? It's a good hit, man. He got low. Like, definitely not headhunting. Like, that is a textbook hit by Colin Blackwell. Well done. Like, right there, you can see. You can see the crouch, right? He's not leaping into it. He is getting low and pushing up. That is beautiful technique. Fucking beautiful. And Minnesota scores. God damn it, dude. The Wild won't go away. That's a beautiful hit, though, by Colin Blackwell. Respect. Absolutely respect. Hey, Dallas, switch those unis full-time inverse color. I still don't know how I feel about these particular jerseys. I don't hate them. They're better than what they've had. I still think I like the OGs more, but I'll take those over some of the other jerseys they've worn over the past, 15 years or so. 20 years, really. All right. Following players are DFA'd, need a spot in your organization. Can we do with these guys? The green highlighters peak. All right. We send everybody there down. And then trade block and Hall of Fame voting begins today. Okay, we'll have some new people on the ballot here. 19 players, including the first year of Christian Yelich, Adam Wainwright, the first year of Mike Trout, Blake Trinan, Chris Sale. You got David Robertson, the first year of JT Realmuto, David Price, Buster Posey, final year of Dustin Pedroia, Andrew McCutchen, John Lester, Shea Langeliers is there for the first time. Craig Kimbrell, first year of Raisel Iglesias. Craig Kimbrell, we talked about. Last year for Felix Hernandez. Josh Donaldson, first year of Chris Bryant. And Jose Abreu. Well, we'll certainly vote for Pedroia. We'll certainly vote for Felix Hernandez. That's got to be a must. Mike Trout obviously gets our vote. Obviously. Christian Yelich, man, former MVP, 2-time Gold Glove. That's not a bad shout. Chris Sale, Cy Young, 9-time All-Star. Cy Young for David Price. Buster Posey, former MVP. McCutchen, former MVP. I forgot that Craig Kimbrell won Rookie of the Year. Huh. Donaldson, Bryant, and Abreu. Let's vote for Christian Yelich. Let's vote for Chris Sale. We'll vote for David Price. We'll vote for Buster Posey and Andrew McCutchen. We will vote for... Ooh, God. What do we go for? SB, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. By the way, on that article, I voted for Mario Ferraro. Let's go Josh Donaldson. And let's go Chris Bryant. Let's vote Chris Bryant, baby. Chris Bryant, Hall of Famer. Let's go. Let's go. I was not expecting a Zach Ostapchuk blowout. I think that's kind of cool. Meg, indeed, yes. SB, that's fair, right? Because it's like, I think it's funny when fan base are like, yeah, tell me about the obscure players. Not that Ostapchuk's like horrifically obscure at this point, but still, you know. All right, let's see. Miguel Mendoza. We still need more information on you. Arctos, 1 year. Arctos, thank you so much. Welcome back. Very, very much appreciated as always. How the heck have you been? Brian had the biggest impact on our team for years. It wasn't a positive one, but it was. What happened for Langoliers only plays 6 seasons? Good question. I don't know if I can check. I don't know if I can check from here. Shane Langoliers retired. Retired in 2033. So he literally just retired. Well, I guess he last played in 2028, so I guess he just wasn't getting signed? Or maybe he did have injury trouble. I don't know. Oh boy, Arctos. For which game, I'm wondering. The funny thing is, Seattle doesn't even really need a rebuild. You know? Maybe history has injury history. That's fair. News involving player. Yeah, no real news in regards to injuries or anything. Yeah, I mean, 2028 was his last year in the majors. Then he played for the Charleston Dirty Birds, the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs, and the Staten Island Ferry Hawks. That's it. But yeah, I guess he just declined pretty heavily and nobody would play him in the majors, so he called it. Which makes sense. Sore thumb. My thumb hurts. I think I'm done with this baseball thing. Can you please stop switching to OSA for the scouting? Congrats on making the ballot, right? Let it be known, he made the ballot. I will be shocked if he's not insta-dropped. But I suppose we'll see. Did I vote for Bryant? I did. Let's see. All right, just more scouting reports. That's fine. Let's just keep moving ahead then. See what we do for signings. A lot more scouting reports. So we are trying to get a lot of information right now, so. Still haven't heard back from any of the free agents, unfortunately. Either of the free agents. I can't say any. There were only 2 of them. Just make sure our report's still accurate. And we can go back to international amateurs. Everyone's on at least average scouting now. That's not bad. It's a lot of people on average, though. But I think we'll keep looking. Keep trying to give us info there. And then if we go transactions, and clear that filter. All players, scouting accuracy. Try to get every free agent up to at least average. Just to make sure that nobody here is actually better than what they look. You know? Especially a lot of the South Koreans who are coming to the end of their military service. We're already looking at Aguilar, but there we go. All right, what else? What else? We are still just kind of playing the waiting game. Yep, really nothing else there. Fair. Just keep waiting. Well, I might be a young man. Miami's offering me something better along the lines. All right, so Kosaka. It is up to a 1-year deal worth $2.9 million. We will meet your demand, and actually here, just straight up major league contract. Ask for response. And we'll see if he goes for it. Why is the first round the best round in the NHL? Because the idea of the playoffs, it's so fresh, you know? Like, yeah, all those different matchups going on. Like, it's always just it's exciting, right? It's the start of the off or postseason, at least. I mean, but also because there's just so many games. It's the sheer amount of games as well. And you're waiting to see, like, in the first round, you know anything can happen, right? Like, that's the round where you're gonna find out if a team that's been viewed as a contender is actually a pretender and gets bounced in the first round. That's another big element to it. All right, international. Okay, we're still looking at Zaragoza. The format favors the earlier rounds. That's true. I mean, yeah, you're getting matchups in the first round that used to not happen until like the conference final. So, like Dallas and Minnesota, like that's not a first round matchup. That's a heavyweight tilt. But we're getting it in the first round. All right, just a lot of scouting reports right now. That's fair. Still got a lot of dudes on average, unfortunately. 4 days left. What else do we have? Any other big news? Not yet. Just still more international free agent scouting. More of the same. Let's double check in on those free agents. Freeland and Kosaka, pending for both of them. That's good. And if we look at the scouting, every single free agent is now at least average scouting. So let's just double check. For the 50s, I think Osaka is still there at average. That's fine. Did any pitchers really take a step up? Not really. Gaddis, ass hat. Yeah, nothing crazy. So the NBA doesn't get exciting until the conference finals, NBA finals. Yeah, right. How often is Minnesota and Dallas called the Star? I mean, I don't think it really is, which is a shame, Dylan. Honestly, that's tremendous marketing. Koichi or Ryoichi, we're still waiting. He is going to take a few more days. Why not, buddy? It's not like we here in Colorado have developed quite the pipeline with Japanese talent. Yeah, let's just keep waiting. That's fine. That's fine. Just go ahead and make things difficult for me. No worries. No worries. Alex Freeland says we're in the lead. Miami is really battling for Ryoichi Kosaka. We will meet your demand, buddy. Let's go. We want you. We got our first couple trade offers. Texas want right-handed pitcher Brad Rose for Danny Limon, who is god-awful. Get out of here with that trash. Tampa wants Kevin Concepcion, Steven Hagens, and $1.1 million for Vinny Valdez. That's the worst offer I've ever seen. Thank you for trying to rip me off. Appreciate you. Lottery results. Of course, we were in the Final Four. No way we were ever going to have a lottery pick, so that's good. Now the trade proposal. Your offer of Did we really go up to $9.2 million for Kosaka? I guess we did. Well, it's a one-year deal, so I mean, that should scare others away at least. But god damn, I didn't think we offered that much. And there's the bajillion trade offers. I thought it was 2.9. Me too. Maybe I'm not as good of a reader as I thought. Washington wants Manuel Rodriguez for Lance Brand. And Willie Tapia. No, thank you. Brand's okay, but nothing too crazy. Leave me alone, Washington. See you later. The Giants want Pedro Robledo for Alex Rivera, who is one of the worst players I've ever seen. And Adam Green. Nowhere near enough. Leave me alone. Texas wants Bill Monk and $500,000 for Cole Palzer, who's absolutely dreadful. And Pedro Hernandez, who's absolutely dreadful. The Tampa Bay Rays. You were elected to lead. I was elected to lead, not to read. Manuel Rodriguez, what a shout, by the way, for Corey Jimenez. Ooh. All right, so Rodriguez is a little bit more established. Jimenez has a slightly higher ceiling. Problem is that Jimenez is another reliever. And we are kind of short on starters, but this dude is injury prone. So yeah, if we can take that deal, we should. So done deal there with Tampa. We'll bring in reliever Corey Jimenez. Corey's in the house. Corey is, in fact, in the house with his 2 pitches. This motherfucker Nolan Ryan had a fastball. The Nationals want Bill Monk, good luck, and Carlos Duran, very much good luck, for Israel Sanchez. Ooh. Bill Monk is a 50 potential. Duran's a 62. But Sanchez, 56 potential, second baseman. Monk is a good pitcher, but his potential's not as good as what we were thinking it would be. He's definitely more of a closer. Okay. And then Carlos Duran's also another reliever. A good one, though. What about Israel Sanchez? He's promising. We have so many pitchers, and we desperately need position players. This is probably worth it. We're sacrificing a little bit, and we're losing out on about 6 potential points, but we're actually going to take that deal. Bill Monk, former 4th-round pick. Too young for me to trust that potential. That's another element to it for sure. I think we got to take it, though. We got to try. We need more darts on the board for position players. We're going to actually take that deal. It's a little bit risky. It's a type of trade I wouldn't normally take, but we got to try. We got to try. So Israel Sanchez, welcome in. Definitely a little bit risky, but we'll see if it works out. Diamondbacks want Bill Monk, which they could not get, for Jorge Bajorquez and Manny Cases. Oh, those guys are both terrible. Atlanta wants David Bernard. Okay. And Fernando Hinojosa. Okay. For Oscar Garcia. No. Too many men now for a minute. Gotta love when teams just lose all their discipline down the stretch. Kevin Concepcion and Victor Solorio for Garrett Riley. No. No. Houston wants Kevin Concepcion, Jose Martinez, and cash for Rick Montalvo. Terrible offer. I really do hope once our reputation goes up, we stop getting such shit offers. Kevin Concepcion, Ruben Santiago for Arturo Ramirez. No. Leave me alone. Do not send me another offer for that player. Texas wants Kevin Concepcion, Jose Martinez, and about $1 million in cash for Johnny Carver. No. Nope. Baltimore wants Concepcion, David Selbo, and $1.3 million for Valentin Repetiera, who is not that good, and Hugo Alfonso, who's even worse. Again, one of my biggest requests to the Out of the Park team, let me tell an opposing GM to kick rocks. Let me be mean about it. If they're going to waste my time like that. Kevin Concepcion, Bill De La Pena for Miguel Reyna, who's not bad, and Morales. Yay, Oilers! Way to tie the game, Edmonton. Let's go. Knock the mustache out of the playoffs. Concepcion and De La Pena. That doesn't get us that big of an increase. I'm going to say no to that. Empty net for Minnie. I think Jose Morales sucked, right? Yeah. Rejected. Philly wants Concepcion and Carlos Duran for Jesus Tire, who is not that good. And Luis Marquez, who is even worse. And the empty netter for Wyatt Johnston. Looks like Dallas is going to take game 2. Good bounce back for Dallas after that game 1 blowout. Texas wants Santiago Castellanos and Victor Solorio for Ivan Silva. No. One of these days we'll get some good offers. Today is not that day. Philly wants Castellanos and Brent Northrup for Bilal Combe, who is terrible. And Mario Rodriguez, who you're not going to believe it, is even worse. Houston wants Santiago Castellanos and Mario Ramos for Alfredo Rodriguez, who is terrible. Stars Wild should go 7, let's be honest. Joaquin Torres. So I got Sabres' first goal. Why the heck would Swayman get off his post? And, you know, it's down to the player behind the Bruins net losing that puck battle, honestly. But Castellanos, Hinojosa for Adrian Munoz. No. Nope. Texas. Or let me set parameters so I stop getting these offers for players I would never accept a deal for. Like, I'd love to be able to say, don't even send me an alert about a trade offer unless it includes, like, a 50 potential player or better. You know? David Bernard and Jeff Morigliano for Eduardo Quiones. Absolutely not. Terrible, terrible trade. Texas also wants Hector Trejo and Danny Almanza. Okay, for Ramon Manez. No. Terrible. Houston wants Bill Monk, though they can't take that anymore, but they're offering Lorenzo Rios, who is not that good. Another frickin' penalty in this Dallas game. Washington wants David Bernard and Sergio Cavedo, who's pretty good, for Jared Clinton, who's okay, and Trotman, who is not okay. Texas wants Danny Wood and Orlando Gonzalez for Chad Tricarico, who is very ungood. So many of these offers, man. Needle in a haystack to find a good one. Danny Wood and Ted Lintemuth for David Martinez and Danny Flores. Just awful. God, awful offers. Holy. Diamondbacks want Kevin Concepcion and Mike Up for Cruz Sierra, who's terrible. Hate it here. And Alex Dabdoob. And there is final Dallas over Minnesota. I will be switching over to the Edmonton game now. Switching to the Edmonton game. Go Oilers. Oh, Boston wants Kevin Concepcion and Raul Ortiz for Tim Jackson and Juan Gonzalez, 2 dreadful players. Just dreadful. All right, almost to the end of the offers, thank God. The Angels want Kevin Concepcion, B.J. Bundy, and almost $1 million in cash for Ricky Franco, who is terrible, and Willie Flores, who is even worse. Padres want Bill Monk which they cannot have anymore. So they were offering up Chris Santamaria, who is terrible. Brewers, Concepcion, and Ledbetter for Marcos Bueno. Dare I say, no bueno, am I right? And the Yankees want Concepcion and Carlos Duran for Ricky Batista. Horrific. And Luis Sarmiento. Horrific. A lot of brutal trade offers there. A lot of brutal trade offers. All right. What else? Diamondback, Santiago Castellanos, Branson Tonkel for Kyle Ledbetter. Who's okay, but no. I enjoy most of the AMs. I got mixed feelings about this. Hell if I know. Steve Lagaki and David Rodriguez for Travis Sikora. Ooh. That might be worth it. How much is Sikora getting paid? 10.7 fly ball fragile. Absolutely not. Never mind. Not interested. Leave me alone. See, I also wish I could set parameters to say never send me a trade offer for someone who has an injury-prone tendency. Holy trade offers again. Jesus. St. Louis wants Castellanos and Josh Cooper for Tony Angelo. No. And Steve Livingston, I presume. No. Wheels, I have no idea. I gotta be honest. Atlanta, Santiago Castellanos and General Geccarelli for Gnard Cantagalli. Gnard, what a name. Absolutely did not want that deal, though. I would also I will not give you just cash for stuff. Sorry, our owner likes money. Castellanos, Fernando Hinojosa for Cesar Silva. No. Leave me alone. Tampa wants to give us Cotta. Absolutely not. These frickin' trade offers are trash. Bugkid24. It's going to happen one of these days. San Diego wants to give us Pablo Cueto. He is not very good. And Danny Sanchez. He's even worse. Leave me alone. The Yankees offering Gabriel Andreas. Not worth it. The Phillies, Victor Gonzalez, terrible. Yeah, we really need, and it might be in the game, and I just don't know if it is, but if it is, please somebody tell me if I can set parameters on what trade offers I even want to be alerted about. Because most of these offers are just horrific. They're so bad. Vito Acosta's a 46, Pena's a 47, Lintamuth's a 39. That's not too bad. You know, it's a long shot reliever, but for another third baseman, we will take that one if Vito is not injury prone. Okay, we'll take that. Welcome in, Big Vito. We're going to put you in a dress. Vito Acosta, who we will switch over to a first baseman. We will say that you are on the trade block, though, to try to flip you, but at least you're half decent. There you go, Vito. Houston, Nick Lewis. Awful. Absolutely awful. Washington, John Saavedra. Absolutely terrible. The Angels, Izzy Becerra. No, thank you. The Astros, Nick Lewis. Again, we already said we don't want, but I will just tell you twice I don't want him. And Sal Urbieta, who was also god-awful. My God. The Red Sox offering up Daniel Lopez. No, thank you. Dime a dozen player. Paulie, what's up, man? And Milwaukee offering up... Kular could be okay. Figueroa, we don't care about. Yeah, Castellanos is better. Not interested in that dude. And reject trade. Good Lord. Are we going to have a third day of offers? Yes, we are. Ugh. Okay, Houston, Bill McCoskey. I mean, he's okay, but we're not giving up Danny Zaragoza for him. Not interested. Oh, San Fran offering up Ruben Sastra, who is awful. Honestly, I'm not even going to dignify you with a response here. Piss off. Actually, I guess it stays live for 14 days, so screw it. We'll just say no. Baltimore offering up Antonio Rodriguez. He's okay, but nowhere near good enough. No, thank you. Yankees want to offer up Jose Frias, who is not that good. And Gil Purcell, who you're not going to believe it, is even worse. Atlanta, Bobby Casanova, terrible. Antonio Huerta, even worse. Oh my God. It's the over-under for wins for the Mets this year. 13.5 at this rate. San Diego wants to give us David Martinez. He is nowhere near good enough. No flow as well. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? White Sox. Chad Streeter, not very good. Guillermo Perez, even worse. Small UI improvement, I think of adding accept decline at the bottom of the message itself. God, no kidding. Essay, no kidding, right? Just right here at the bottom, accept, decline, discuss. Holy, that would be nice. The Phillies, Jordan Aguirre. No. The Angels, Anthony Calza. No. Like I said, I would love to just be able to set parameters for what trades I would even consider, because I basically would not accept a trade offer for anybody with a potential below a 50. John McElrath, that's not going to be good enough. Yeah. Come on, Edmonton, win this game. We don't need another overtime, do we? Boston, Willie Perdomo, he's okay. Maciel kind of sucks, but they want Castellano. That's not going to happen. Not interested in Maciel, and reject the trade. The Brewers want to give us Ricardo Gusto. And I will say no. Also, Mike Bidinger, who was also just terrible. Also, being able to see basic overall potential in the message itself would be cool, too. No kidding. Try going to a list of MLB players and filtering to below potential and set to not interested. Ooh, you know, that's fair, actually. That is an interesting idea. That might be a nice little workaround to that. We will try that, actually. Now, obviously, kind of ridiculous to have to do that, but that is a fair point about a workaround, yeah. Can we even get a full list of players? I don't even know if it's possible. Reports and info, find a player, list all MLB players. Now, is this everybody? Is this truly everybody? Yes, it is. Include minor leaguers, include international complex, include free agents. There we go. Okay, so by the way, the top pitcher in baseball right now is apparently Tyler August. But Mike Pujols is third, and Wisman's tied for fourth, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, what we will do... God, what a pain this is, huh? But that's okay. If it stops us from getting shit offers, we'll do it. So we want... give us personality as a filter. Edmonton, let's go! Now hold a lead, for God's sakes. Baseball IQ. Work ethic. We're also going to want one Let's go, Edmonton. Personality, IQ, ethic, adaptability, loyalty, leadership ability. Actually, here, you know what I'll do? I don't even need to do it that way. Cancel. Let's do that. Let's go here. If I go, so that is for pitchers. Add edit columns. Let's see. We're not too worried about popularity or anything like that. That's not a big deal. Leadership ability, loyalty, adaptability, financial ambition, baseball IQ, injury prone. Okay. That should be everything that we need to know. I don't really care about height. I don't really care about weight. But this way we can just filter out people where it's just like, okay, we don't really know, and we can move them out. Also, if we look at scouting accuracy, it's going to be quite a few pages of people that we don't know. But that's okay. We can work on that now. So for leadership ability, oof. Okay. You know what? We might actually want to filter. Shit. Yeah, you know what? The filter is going to be better. The filter is going to be better. So we want ground fly also needs to be there for pitchers. Work ethic, personality. What else can we add? Ground fly, work ethic, baseball IQ, personality. Also give me leadership ability. Can I just move this back over? Thank you very much. Also give us loyalty. Give us adaptability. Give a set to financial ambition. We got work ethic already. And then we also need... We are going to need potential. Right. So any other filter option? Injury prone. Definitely going to want that too. Alright, not too worried about the potentials. We got injury prone. Adding that many filters is going to generate 5 players. It's not, because we're going to do the inverse, so it excludes the 5 players and puts everybody else. And then we'll block all those dudes at once, hopefully. Did we have personality on there? We must have, because it won't let me add it. Baseball IQ, work ethic, ambition. I think we had everything that we wanted. I think we did. Yeah, personality was the first one. Is there anything else we can do? Go to miscellaneous. Ducks have Woodcock drawn up plays. Why is Quinville even there? Because the mustache is inspiring. Probably. Oh, Edmonton, thank you for clearing that puck. Let's go. Win this game, Edmonton. There we go. The last one we needed was Dev Risk. Oilers win. Let's go. Celebratory sneeze. Let's go, Oilers. 1 game down, baby. 1 game down. Suck a fat one, Joel Quinville. Get out of my league. Suck a fat one and get out of my league. All right, so personality is not disruptive. Can we add another one for personality? Really, I can only do is not disruptive, huh? Fuck. All right, let's just do personality is not a known then for the moment. Baseball IQ. We want to do is not. I lied. Is low. Work ethic is low. For pitchers, we want to do is not. What happens if you hit that plus sign? I think it just adds another one of these like this down here, which I can get rid of. Ooh, let's see. Ground ball. Let's not do extreme fly ball. So work ethic is low. Baseball IQ is low. Yeah, we're going to have to add a lot of these over time. We'll try to filter out the extreme ground ball pitchers. Low leadership ability, low loyalty, low adaptability we want to filter out. Financial ambition. Actually, not as worried about financial ambition. Potential is greater. 49. Avro, that they did, but thankfully they fucking lost. Let's go Oilers, baby. Injury prone is... Let's do... Is between... Normal, actually, is between fragile and wrecked, and those will be the ones we filter out. Okay, so personality. We'll start there. Let's see who we can fucking filter out here. So anybody in the baseball world who is listed as disruptive, not even just pitchers, I want all players. Anybody here who is listed as disruptive, there's 3 pages worth. Select them all. And we are going to say, not interested. Leave me alone. 3 of them were our players. But that's fine. Customize. Anybody who is selfish. That's 9 pages worth of players. Anybody who's a selfish prick. I'm not interested in you. Apparently that went for a couple of players in our organization already, which means we're going to try to trade them. Anybody who is outspoken. We don't need anybody who's outspoken. Shut up and play baseball, brother. Not interested in anybody who's outspoken. Just be cool and play baseball. Anybody who's a prankster. Hate to tell you, we don't need you, because some people will take that shit the wrong way. We don't need it here. Not interested. Anybody who is unmotivated. We do not need you. Nor do we have any interest in having you here. Block you all. Anybody. Actually, that's it for personality types. Anybody who has a work ethic of low or baseball IQ of low. Anybody with that low baseball IQ. Remove. Whoops. Anybody with a low baseball IQ. Trade options, not interested. Apparently some people were already set there, so there we go. If anybody's dumb, we don't want you. Work ethic. If anybody didn't show up to play ball, don't send me trade offers for them. Please and thank you. I guess we'll have to hit remove from list first. And then we'll double check it. Discount double check. Lunch pail players only. Damn right, brother. Not interested in anybody who doesn't want to show up. Anybody that is an extreme fly ball pitcher. I should probably sort this by pitcher only. But any pitcher that is an extreme fly ball pitcher, I am not interested in. Apparently, I can't do anything. What? Can I not put uninterested in more people? That's weird. It's not letting me right-click for anybody now. There we go. Trade options, set interest or not. There we go. Thank you very much. Anybody who is a fly ball pitcher. Not interested in you either because of Coors Field. Apparently, I got to find someone who's not already on our team. Hello? There's no way all of these dudes are on my team right now, right? Please? What if I go to, like, page 2 or 3? God damn it. There's no way all these dudes are on my team. Come on. Let me hit the button. Page 4. There we go. Not interested. Leave me alone. There is not a place for you on this Rockies team. Thank you very much. Anybody who has low leadership ability. Do I really care? I don't really care if someone has low leadership ability or loyalty, actually. Or even adaptability. Whatever. That's fine. You don't need to be a leader. You don't need to be loyal. Whatever. But anybody with a sub 49 potential. I don't want you. I don't want you. Although for some of these guys, apparently... Wait a minute. Oh, I must have done that filter the wrong way. Potential is, less than a 49. There we go. I did do it wrong. There we go. And actually, you know what? I was dumb because I wanted to put that at 50. Anybody with a sub 50 potential, leave me alone. All 478 pages of you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any of you. And then anybody who has an injury prone between fragile and wrecked. I don't want any of you either. Because we can't trust you to not fall off a cliff. Apparently we couldn't even handle every single player that had that. So we'll probably still get offers from a couple of people because it's just going to take forever to actually get it for everybody. And anybody who is a dev risk set to extreme. Anybody with an extreme dev risk. I ideally do not want any of you. Trade options. Remove from not interested list. We'll see if this works. Again, I doubt it will because it's just there's so many players that will end up getting offers anyway. But hopefully this weeds through some of the garbage offers we've been getting. Anybody that's on a very high dev risk, I don't want you either. Do it twice over. But yeah, like I said, it would just be nice to have a specific list for trades just to be like, hey, don't offer me any players like this. Instead of having to do something like this, where I already know it's not capturing everybody because there's too many players for it to lock onto at one time. And then right here, anybody that is still a pretty high dev risk. Yeah, 18 other players. All right. And a bunch of you not interested. There we go. So we'll see if that helps with some of the trade offers. Hopefully it does. We'll see. Not really holding my breath. But we'll find out. Winter meetings are done. Can you choose scouting accuracy? I could have, yeah, but That's right. You know, I was going to go through that, wasn't I? I was going to go through that. Reports and info, list of all MLB players. And in terms of the filter, include minor leaguers. And we were going to go customize. Let's turn that off. And then we will do scouting accuracy. And we'll just search the list from there, basically. Try to apply to as many people as we can. And we want to scout out all these fuckers to know for sure. Request scouting report. There's 13,000 players in the database right now. We can scout 255 of them at a time, so it's not ideal. This game is slowing down a ton because of the amount of info we were loading up as well. So because it's doing that, I'm going to restart my game really quickly because we don't need this to freeze on us, right? Or crash, God forbid. So let's head to the OOTP start screen, and we'll do that. Load back in. I have a couple of free packs from Twitch for Perfect Team again, too. Might open those real quick. But yeah, obviously the big issue that we've had with the game is the memory leak issues. It just loads up too much information and like stores that information, and eventually it just like breaks. So we try to avoid that if we can. All right, so yeah, let's just close out of that really quickly. And open that shit back up. All right. Yeah, we'll load in the Perfect Team at the end of the stream. Okay, so we still got some free agents out there. We still have the international free agent signing period that we're looking forward to. Hopefully we can get this team set up for this next season. And we won't worry about the trade proposals. Let's advance day. Let's see what we got. Still some players on the trade block I don't think we'll be able to get. And, well, the trade offers stopped pretty quickly, didn't they? They stopped pretty quickly, at least for that day. It might have been because the winter meetings ended, though. We're still in the lead for Freeland and Kosaka, so that's good. Let's go back to international amateurs. Everybody's on average. That should be fine. I mean, I guess it'd be nice to get a little bit more info on those dudes if we could help it. So let's, yeah, we were able to add 4 players. That's all we had space for right now. Never enough time to scout. The White Sox do give us an offer for Antonio Zamora, who has 37 potential. I mean, credit to the idea. We tried. Didn't work. Because we just have to keep going through every 255 players or so and then select the next 255. Like, just a pain in the balls. Probably a bigger pain in the balls than what that, rejecting all these trade offers happens to be in the first place. So, only watching the YouTube side of things, so I'm just asking if Nordics is done. I think we are going to be moving on from Nordics. I actually have 3 episodes done of what's going to be starting up next. So, I think we hit a good stopping point with the Nords, though. Not to mention, like, some of the things I talked about for some of the ideas people were giving in the comment section for how to make the series even better and more challenging, I actually really liked a lot. So I feel like if we end the Nordics challenge now, give it a bit of time, and then come back to that concept, it could be even more fun next time. Okay, we already rejected that. Rule 5 draft is today. We would have the 29th pick. I don't know if there's anybody that we would actually want. So let's see. Top potentials. Anybody over a 50? Let's just sort by pitchers first. It's a lot of pitchers. Fragile. So Sosa looks okay. Punch is an injury prone. Perez is, right now we're looking mainly at the 2 columns at the end. So that dude's selfish, normal, fragile, fragile, fragile. Normal, prankster, prankster, unmotivated. Normal, 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 selfish, fragile, humble. All right, that would be it for pitchers. So let's shortlist those guys. And for the batters, there's like 3 dudes, and only 2 of them I'd be interested in, of course. Okay. So then we need to do one more and say, oh, well, I guess I accidentally got rid of my is shortlisted. Oh, where is that one? Personality, team, miscellaneous info. It's got to be here, right? Scouting category is shortlisted. There we go. Sheesh. All right. So for these guys, low leader ability, low loyalty, that's fine. Let's look at Keegan Shelton then. He's a good old boy from North Bethesda, Maryland. Ah, yes, them good old boys of Bethesda. I mean, he could be a second base option. He's not bad. I can't switch him to a second baseman at this exact moment. He's at least ready to go at a 45, whereas Victor Houghton is probably a little bit too weak at a 38 overall. So let's remove him from the short list. And then for pitchers, baseball IQ was low for Carlos Sanchez, so let's remove you. It's also low for Eduardo Huerta. Remove from all shortlists. Son of a former Mike Repose dev. What did I miss? What did I miss? What was his name? I went through it so fast. Oh, just Bethesda. Duh. For a second, I thought you were like saying like there was like a Sid Meier reference or something like that. Right? Sid Meier was Microprose, right? I think. Maybe I'm confusing it with something. Anyway, I don't know. I get way too locked in on what I'm doing. Bethesda will remember that. I never got super into like any Bethesda games, honestly. I never did. Like the closest for me was I mean, God, what game would I say was the closest to kind of hooking me in? I don't even know. But yeah, like I just never really sunk my teeth into too many Bethesda games, honestly. I was never into anything Elder Scrolls wise, really. Fallout 3 might have been the closest, but I never I don't know. Honestly, the Fallout games never really hooked me that much either. I don't know. I'm a bad gamer. What can I say? All right. All of these dudes are relievers except for Israel Sosa, who's not even that good. So, honestly, I think we can remove all those dudes. So, the only guy we might claim is Keegan Shelton to help the infield. So, we will put a claim in on Shelton. We will go draft pool. We will go start draft. And we can indeed take Keegan Shelton. Welcome in, Keegan. You're the only guy that we want from the Rule 5. Oh, sad Pittsburgh noises with Party Hard, huh? All right. Can this free agent sign? We do get some trade offers. Adam Wenzel, okay. For Danny Zaragoza. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I like Danny Zaragoza, but he's injury prone, so he's got a Zaragoza. And then Adam Wenzel. He's also injury prone. Balls. Yeah, we might as well just keep who we have then. I tried. The Braves want to send us Travis White. I'm not interested. That's not a needle mover. I tried. All right, we're still the favorite for those 2 free agents. And we will keep waiting. Let's see. Just more scouting reports. Good. International. Amateurs. We added 23 players to that list. We are scouting so many people at once. God damn. Whew. Sid Meier found a micropro. Oh, cool. I'm glad I knew who the hell that was offhand. Shockingly, actually. Alex Freeland has signed. Finally. Finally. Welcome in, Alex. We really needed you for the infield. Please, for the love of God, stay healthy. And we got to take somebody off the 42 for your sake, and that will be probably outfielder J.J. Veldman. We'll see if we lose J.J. to waivers, but if we do, we do. All right, so 1 free agent signing left that we're looking for. That's it. We get those Hall of Fame voting results in here soon, too. Okay, well, Philly, Chicago, and Cincy all put in claims on Veldman. That's fine. He's like your bang average Major League outfielder, so that's not a big deal. We will survive. And Cincinnati is the one that'll get Veldman. Okay. There's a Jim Beam commercial, and a guy drives the lawnmower, and the bottom text says, drive responsibly, even if it's a lawnmower. Neat. Neat. It's so dumb. Because you see, people have probably been drunk driving lawnmowers for years. Oh, man. Trade proposal from the Gigantes, Jose Torres. Terrible, don't want him, leave me alone. Anybody else? Holy scouting reports, good lord. Whew. What the hell is life? You know, I ask myself that quite often. We are really struggling to get anybody here above average. Mike Sanders. We'll keep trying. Someone that lives in a town that used to do lawnmower races happens more often than you'd think. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. There is a, you never know what you're going to get for advertisements. I have been seeing this one. Coming soon to Washington Academy, which I believe is in East Machias, Maine. Mama Mania, brother! Lighthearted Wrestling Showdown will give moms the chance to step on the mat to raise money to support the Raider Wrestling program, including buying new mats. So, you know, I can't make fun of lawnmower races when, you know, we're just like, fuck it, what if moms wrestled? At least it's for a good cause. Waiver wire. We got 3 interesting people here. Roberto Morales. He forgets things. Okay, I mean, so do I. Ben McAndrew. Okay, cerebral type, the cerebral assassin. And Bob Lazo is injury prone. Let's put in a claim on Roberto Morales and Bob McAndrew. That works. Hall of Fame voting results are here. Let's see. Mike Trout, first ballot Hall of Famer, not unanimous. Dustin Pedroia, Felix Hernandez have both fallen off the ballot. Rysel Iglesias, Blake Trinan, and Shea Langeliers are all one and done. The latter two didn't get a single vote, and Jose Abreu, in his 5th year of eligibility, has also fallen off the bracket, or the ballot, I should say. Imagine not inducting Dustin Pedroia and Felix Hernandez into the Hall of Fame. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Buster Posey isn't in yet? Nope. He might not make it at this rate either. He might not make it at this rate, which is not ideal. Which is not ideal at all. Hey, there we go. Kyoichi Kosaka has also signed as an infielder. Even though he might be better at first base, he can play elsewhere. Welcome in, Mr. Kosaka, who cannot get much better except for his gap power and his defense. At 21, he's already kind of peaked. Interesting. We'll still give him a shot. He was the best option we had. All right, and we are almost to the international free agent signing period. But those are the only 2 free agents we were really interested in, and we got them both. And we have also claimed Ben McAndrew off of waivers. Welcome in, Mr. McAndrew. Stamina won't get better. That is okay. Organization, we got to make room for these 2 on the 40. 42. For the moment, Luna and Miori. We'll risk those 2. Put those 2 on the active roster. Okay, also on the waiver wire, Frank Carone, fragile. Not interested. Not interested. Any other information that we can get on these players here? We still got the scouting task going through. We also claim Roberto Morales, son of Pedro. He forgets things. That is okay. He's a decent first baseman. Let's see. Defense can get better. The running's not going to get any better. The gap power. And, he does strike out a lot. But at least he had potential, right? He should be someone that we could build up. Red Sox offer Alexis Pinheiro, who is god-awful. Leave me alone. All right. International free agent signing period is here. One of our favorite times a year. So who do we have for pitchers? If we look at potential, not great. Anybody with at least a 50? And then if we look at the batters, a lot more batting potential, we'll say that. A lot more, including Roberto Olvera. Hello. Hello. All right, let's see. All right, so all of these dudes, straight to the short list. Customize is shortlisted. All right, all batters, so we can get rid of that column, of that column, that column, and of that column. And we would like to add the column of whether or not somebody is injury prone, what their personality is, their IQ, their work ethic. Do you control all the leagues for the Rockies or just... I am only controlling the majors. I can show you what settings I have on, but yeah, I'm only controlling the majors. It is way too much to worry about the minor leagues as well. There we go. Dev risk also works. Okay. So from here, nobody particularly injury prone. We do have a couple of dudes here with some low baseball IQ. So we will remove them. Low work ethic. Ronaldo, I'm sorry. You are gone. Injury prone. Again, we're fine. Dev risk. The extremes. No thank you. Including Olvera. We don't want to be left holding the bag. You're in the middle, apple pie. And then pitchers. Yeah, honestly, their attributes we can look at afterwards. It's fine. Let's see. Work ethic, IQ, injury prone, dev risk, the two extremes can also go. Okay. So, we have 3 pitchers that might be interesting. Jerry Guadiana. And honestly, we can look at, as long as the potential's good, we kind of know what's up. Where is pitching stats? That's not what we want. General. I do not see what I want there. Miscellaneous. Also not seeing what I want there. Shit. Where is ground ball, fly ball? Can I not see that from here? Eye control, contact. Well, I don't see what I want, so. Let's see, so Guadiana's fine. Lopez is fine. Alberto Villalbazo is also fine. Lacks an edge. I mean, whatever. That's not a big deal. All right, and then batters. We still got quite a few dudes who are up there. We have $8.7 million to spend, huh? Well, the best player out there, from what we can tell, is center fielder out of El Salvador, Alex Otter Barrios. Looks to be the top dude this year. There's also a catcher out of Mexico, the Sushi, Alex Gomez, who does really lack some power. All right, well, you know, if I can't add that other column, let's see what we can do. Contacts. Yeah, we want the potentials. All right. So if we go back to pitchers, not much movement. Not much control for Lopez or Guadiana, and not much movement in terms of the potential there. Gotta be honest, I'm not really interested in any of those pitchers. I mean, you know, I guess there's like a fine bit of movement there and a fine bit of contact. Lopez, below average control. I think we'll at least remove him. If we look at batters, what do we want to do here? Guess enable filter. What do we want to do here? Add edit columns. I mean, I would like to know someone's strikeout potential, but batter ratings. Home run rate. Ground fly. I guess it would help if I was looking at the batter ratings, wouldn't it? Again, avoid K's is there. There we go. K's potential. All right. So for batter ratings, BAPIP contact, all of those. Give me those potential ratings, please. Give me those ratings. We can remove that column, we can remove that column, and we can remove that column. Okay. We definitely have some dudes who are average at best in certain regards. Luis Baez has no power, no eye whatsoever, so we'll get rid of him. And then we got quite a few guys who are going to strike out too much for us to really bank on. All right, so that is who that leaves us with then. So Barrios still makes it. If we were to cut out anybody who doesn't at least be above average in everything, we'd have nobody left except for Barrios. So that's fair. And then pitchers, obviously we'd have to add those other stats back. Added a column, pitcher ratings. We care about ground fly. We care about stuff, movement, and control potential. That should be good. Okay. Well, I think those are the options then. I think those are the options. Personality, injury proneness. I mean, personality, we're just not going to know for anybody. And then those pitchers were neutral and neutral. Cool. But yeah, best guy we could get, Alex Barrios. So he is easily going to be our top target here. That will leave us 4.5 million left. Meaning, at best, we could go for this reliever here in Jerry Guadiana, who at least is not that expensive because we're still going to want money available. So we'll meet the demand for Jerry. I'm sorry, but a 16-year-old kid named Jerry is just hilarious to me for some reason. But, okay. And then we can still go for some others, but we're going to wait until we hear from Barrios. I think is the right way to go. All right, let's see. Mama Mania screen. I'm going to try to get that commentary gig, brother, for Mama Mania. It's running wild, dude. Mama Mania, brother. Biggest thing to hit the mat since I slammed Andre the Giant, dude. Arizona's offered Barrios more money. Up to $6.1 million. We will meet that demand again. We still have the money to battle. Outside of that, more scouting. Guadiana we're in the lead for. And we're in the lead for Barrios as well. Okay. Let's keep waiting it out. A lot more scouting reports, which honestly, we're going to be able to start scouting the upcoming draft class again soon. Barrios wants the full 8.7 mil. Fuck. And that's where we're kind of out of money unless we take away the pending offer for somebody else, which we might. Yeah, we might have to. International amateurs. If we just go all free agents. Guadiana, I'm sorry, buddy, but I do forget where to go to retract a pending offer. There we go. Guadiana, I'm sorry, but we're going for the number one. We'll meet the demand. We're going for the number one. I'd rather get one great player than a couple of good players, you know? Summers, what's up, dude? Doing all right? How are you? All right, we are not interested in any of those dudes there. None of them. And then trade block. Good, I guess. Hey. Good, I guess. Isn't too bad, though, you know? Alright, trade block. Let me see. Potential. Anybody whose potential is less than 50. We are just going to immediately say, do you need a PC to play this game? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Immediately set status to not interested. And then invert. I guess Pichardo is ours. A couple of these guys are ours. How many of these dudes are mine? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's dumb. Well, that's how game development works, man. Can't always get everything. This would be a very, very tough game to make for consoles, I can say that. You know, Bill Delapena is ours. Bob Terrell is ours. Move from not interested list. Fuck. Alright, we know Chase Dollander isn't ours. Alright, you know what? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's a pain in the ass. It's fine. Following players have been DFA'd. Need to be assigned somewhere. Can we send these two down to Albuquerque? Yes, we can. And then Morales. I guess we'll also risk Danny Zaragoza. I'm sure he'll get claimed. A lot of people have tried to trade for him. But we'll go ahead and do that. Disable tutorial. Thank you very much. Surprised that's like the first time I've hit that button. Yeah, we lost Zaragoza. That's fine. Not like the offers we were getting for him were all that good. Not at all. We get a couple offers for the World Baseball Classic, but we're focused on what we're doing here. There's a mobile version in the App Store. Oh, there you go. That might be what you needed. Barrios we're in the lead for. Fans are upset about losing Danny Zaragoza. I mean, whatever. And he is a good pitcher, but again, we were having a lot of trouble trading him. So, plus he's fragile, so. And Jacob Wilson signed with Miami, fair enough. Preseason's here. We're more interested in spring training. All right. Let's see. Personal message. Again, just more job offers. Ooh, it could be the Canadian GM. We're good. We're good. I just need this freaking top international free agent to sign with us. And there he is. Alex Barrios. Welcome in, good sir. We are very happy to have you here. Very happy indeed. This kid looks like he could be insane. The Otter, Alex Barrios. Not bad. And the Padres. Raul Torres. Not interested. There we go. Yeah, Summers, I'm sure you could find a YouTube review or something to review it. I've never played it. Never even heard of it, to be honest, so I don't know. All-timer of a song. Your own personal Jesus. Personal message. Some more player development. Okay. I mean, we'll get a better look at that in a minute anyway once we set up the team. Just going to wait until spring training gets here. Later on this month. Alright. See, another trade proposal. Milwaukee, Andy Eniguez, I'm guessing? I don't know. I don't want him. He's not good. Don't want him. 2 weeks out from the start of spring training. What the hell is our team going to look like? Jerry, I'm so sorry, buddy. I don't have the money to sign you anymore. I hate to tell you. This team is full, brother. This team is full. Okay, we got all of our guys scouted. So back to next year, this upcoming year's rookie draft. We have everybody on at least average scouting. That's nuts. So we'll try to get these dudes here up to high, and then we'll be able to start working on next year's draft. Which is pretty sweet. Or we could keep looking around the league at other free agents and other prospects, stuff like that. Pro scouting, I guess, as you would call it. All right. I'm excited, though, to see what this team will look like. I think we are going to be much better. And we were pretty good last year, too. Just need to get that scouting up there a little bit for this year's class, and we should be good. Actually, do we want to focus on next year's class, then, or do we want to do pro scouting year? I don't know. Pro scouting year might not be the worst thing in the world. Padres offering up Matt Palmer. No, thank you. Leave me alone. What's your opinion of Buck Bagley? He looks good. I think Buck Bagley looks pretty damn good. But what would they want? Yeah, they're not giving him up. Hey, what do you think about this player that you can't get? He's good, I guess. Rookie draft pool. All right, just 2 dudes left that we don't have that info on. Cool. So in the 2035 draft, we already have at least everybody on average, which is crazy. And then 2036, everybody's at least on average. What the fuck? 2037, we don't know yet. All right, so drafting-wise, honestly, we look great for the upcoming seasons. Now, honestly, if we start doing some pro scouting again, if we do list all MLB players, so this is every player in the majors. I'm going to really have to go through that list, though. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. I got time. All right. So, let us see here. Let's start off bare minimum. Major leaguers. Filter-wise, anybody's potential who is less than 50. Honestly, let's clear that out, too. Let's see. So catchers. Every major league catcher's on at least average. There's only a handful of players in the majors that are on low info. So let's start there. Try to find out more about these guys. We're going to have a lot of work to do to find the missing pieces. Players promoted from the international complex. Ricardo Villagrana, who actually looks pretty damn good. Untouchable. 40 stamps. I mean, ideally, more of a long reliever. His stamina's not going to get any better. Movement and control will definitely get better. All right, Villagrana looks pretty good. Edgar Castro, not so hot. On the trade block. It's ideally a left fielder, not a center fielder. Gets 1 point of potential back. And then everything else can go up for him. Hiroshi Matsubara. Second or third baseman over shortstop. We'll say second base, but honestly, it's not that good. Onto the block. Development's pretty straightforward. Last guy, Jorge Ayala. Also not very good. Immediately to the trade block. Stamina won't get better. Control won't really get any better. That's rough. There you go, Jorge. Okay. So spring training is here, which means we can finalize what this roster is going to look like, at least to start the year. So on the roster proper, anybody sub 40 overall, I want to start off by putting in the minors, if possible. Just presuming that anybody that's a 40 wants to be here, although, let's just say anybody under like a 45. Send them down if we can. Concepcion and Bass couldn't go down. And we need to take these dudes off of the short list that they're on. Okay. So pitchers are up first. And we want pitching ratings. We want stamina. We want to say that nobody here is on the trade block, actually. Quick and easy. To start off. Nobody there is on the block. And then back to pitchers. No fly ball, which is good. Stamina-wise, Howie Levin. We need you to be a starter, buddy, not a closer. 60 stam. Mike Poolhole, we need you to be out of the bullpen and in as a starter. And then Bill McCrary is a closer. Valentin Herrera is a closer. Branson Tonkel would also be a closer. Cool. All right, that's not a bad start. And then if we say default, potential, honestly, all those dudes immediately just untouchable. And then what about the batters that we have? And actually, if we go back to the pitchers, Nolan Beglin's allowed to be selfish. Ika Redonda is fragile, though. Fuck. So you were going to go to the block. Can I send you down? No. Can we shop Iker Redonda? Because I really don't want to have to rely on you, and the answer is no. Iker, I'm sorry, we're going to waive and DFA you. Alright, then back to batters. We do have Ethan Bass as a bit of a prankster. I don't really think he's worth much. Let's waive and DFA you then. And we definitely have some dudes who are fragile. Lucero, Blanco, and Benj. I don't think any of them are going to be worth anything. Carson Benj has been a bit of a bust for us. Going to waive and DFA those options. Outside of that, Charlie Condon. Actually, really quickly. Potential-wise, Ashton Haley. Can I send you down? Yes, I can. Okay, so all of you, by default, we are going to say are untouchable. Charlie Condon is a first baseman. Chase DeLauder in left field. Second base for Keegan Shelton. Lee should also be designated as a left fielder primarily. Nakanishi, a second baseman. Alex Freeland, a second or third baseman. We'll probably put him at third base because we have Nakanishi at second. Trifling, give me one moment and I will show you. First base for Kosaka. And let me make sure the developments. I mean, Freeland, it just needs to be all defense because he's not getting better at anything else. All right, does everybody, let's see, Keegan Shelton. Defense, eye power, avoid K's. And BABIP can still go up, but it's being weird. DeLauder, Condon, there we go. So to see what you're trying to see there, Trifling, what you do is you right-click anywhere on this bar, and you'll hit Add Edit Columns. Dev Risk in particular is in the miscellaneous info. Here on that right side column, 6 down? And scouting accuracy as well is right above that. So yeah, I have scouting accuracy, Dev Risk, And then the general stats, like their ethic, injury prone, all of that, you can customize what info shows on this screen. But, okay, that looks good. Overview. Ika Redonda would be set up as a reliever. Blanco at second. Macero second or third. Ethan Bass, right fielder. Carson Benj, right field. Okay. Let's give it a couple of days for me to be able to send those dudes down. Actually, I probably don't have those days. Okay. So minor leagues. If we look at our pitchers, anybody. Actually, in fairness, pitchers, I want to do stamina first. Again, I wish I could move pitchers over, but you got to do it one at a time. Alvarez is a starter. Ramos. Same thing. If we're going to be judging you as a starter because of your stamina, I need to make sure no ratings are changing. In terms of their potential, in terms of their actual ability right now. John Sands. Of course, has a lot of these guys listed as long relievers, but we don't really want to deal with that. What do we got on page 2? David Salas, Jose Aceves. Goddamn. Ah, come on, game. Cooperate with me here, would you? Dalgo, Alvarez, Victor Yaregui. All right, so we get everybody into their best position before we judge them. We can be a real judgmental bitch, you know? And then page 3. That is a lot of pitchers we have with good stamina. I'm not complaining because our bullpen's already good. Yeah, we did need a lot of dudes here with good stam. Pontifice. Give my wrist a break for a minute because, oh my god. Give me something I want to listen to. Spotify. Take some gob. Can never go wrong with a bit of gob. Alright, page 2. Again, everybody was good. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright, this is the portion of the stream where I beg someone to give me something to talk about. This is the part, it's a really necessary evil for how we like to set up a team. But I cannot make this interesting. Despite my best efforts, I cannot make this interesting, I promise. Alright, so anybody there? From this point on, we're now setting up relievers. Fun. Chris Lavonis, reliever. Elijah Littles, reliever. The extreme risk you look to dump, yes. And your very lows are your keepers. Yes, so the risk I tend to try to keep is medium to low. Because if you go any higher than that, you know, the definition of extreme is very large chance the player will not reach their potential. So especially if they're a high potential player, I try to cash out on that value as soon as I can. You know, maybe they do still pan out, but I'd rather not be the one holding the bag in case they don't, with it being very likely that they don't. I also try to get rid of very high dev risk as well. High dev risk, it depends on just how good their potential is. You know, like high dev risk, like, okay, maybe that's worth missing out on. But, yeah, very high dev risk and extreme. That I've already kind of been scared off by missing on a couple of prospects, even in this playthrough. All right, and then 25 Stam. Let's say these guys are ideally closers. That is a lot of potential closers. Holy shit. I was expecting there to be like 4 players on this last page. So much for that. It's the minimum star potential you try to keep. So, obviously, like, I'm using the 2080 scale. So, for me, it's about a 50 potential that I aim for, which I would probably say is 3-star. I would say, like, a 40-some-odd potential guy would equate to about a 2.5-star player. Which, you know, you can use a 2.5-star player in the majors, that's fine. But they're nothing special. So, potential-wise, I try to look for, like, 3 stars or better. Sorry, I just couldn't tell what the song was. Tried to look for 3 stars or better. Just to make sure it's someone who has a chance to actually become a pretty damn solid player instead of just like your league average player. All right, there we go. So that is that for pitchers in terms of being where they need to be. All of these pitchers, all 7 pages worth for the moment, set to available. From there, anybody with a low work ethic, we're going to have to find out. We also need to find out more information about these two. We don't know much about them. Yeah, back from making food. Hulk, we're just kind of finalizing. Is 5 stars the max? Yes. We are just looking to finalize our roster here. KC Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we're looking to finalize the roster here. Anybody that's unmotivated, a prankster, outspoken, selfish, disruptive. Everybody else should be listed at normal. Good. All right, so anybody there, again, the personality type just isn't a good fit, put them on the block. Anybody that's injury prone, we'll put them on the block. All right. And then any of these pitchers that are extreme fly ball or fly ball pitchers, just because we are at cores and we're trying to minimize the amount of home runs the opposition can hit. Any of these dudes can also get put onto the trade block. Do you bother with the other mode where you use the cards? Not really, at least not yet. You know, I do, you know, whatever packs I get from being in this directory, that's also, you know, you guys might have seen pop up for you as well. I do open those and I set up my team, like auto set up my team, and then that's pretty much it. So I haven't really dipped into that too much yet. Iggy, what's up, dude? How are you? All right, let's see. You know what I should have done? Instead of available, I should have set everybody to untouchable first, but that's fine. Because there might have been some of these dudes who have a good potential that I don't actually want to keep. And if I set everybody to on the block first, or to untouchable first, set them to untouchable and then change the ones that aren't actually untouchable. Because, like, Sanchez is fine, but, like, Pedro Robledo, we'll keep him. Juan Lopez, we'll say that we're keeping him. Is there anything wrong with any of these dudes here? And the answer looks to be no. So, yeah, I would have cut this part out of the process. But trade options, untouchable. And then page 1. You know, that first guy is listed as fragiles. Yeah, there was a faster way to do this, but that's okay. It's good to be able to double check in a sense. Okay, anybody here that we don't really like? This guy is also fragile, so he would have been on the block already. Nobody there's a fly ball pitcher. And then Deverisk. Okay, so all of you guys are top prospects. We're going to set you to untouchable. From there, that is a lot of pitchers who could make the majors. Are there any 39 overall or lower dudes who expect to make the majors? Pena. This is loading really slowly again. Josh Childs. Okay, doesn't look like anybody sub 40 overall is expecting to make the roster. That's good. Does it start with the 40s? It doesn't start with Whitmarsh. Doesn't start with Trejo, McAndrew. Who's the first guy who says, hey, I want to be in the majors? And it's 40 overall, Fernando Arraez. All right, so Arraez, Rick Varanich. And it looks like it'll be anybody above Rick Varanich. Okay. So, anybody above Rick Varanich. And then Fernando Arraez. Okay, well, we know Arraez is already set to be on the trade block. He's not going to make this team. Shane Hadeen's also on the trade block. He's not going to make this team. Esteban Luna is also on the trade block already. He's not going to make this team. Bernard's already on the block. Jake Sweet is already on the block. Everybody else can go up and be in consideration for our pitchers this year. So if we look at the starters, that's a lot of dudes in the mix for starters. We have 4 pretty solid starters, especially the top 3. If the manager actually plays Levin and especially Pujols as a starter, we should be looking pretty good. Beasley, it's one of my favorites too, man. Like I said, it is an unbelievable jersey for sure. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Meg, yes. But I'll say this, and I don't know if Frank is here and lurking, because we were doing the TEW run, which I am still going back to at some point, and that I was enjoying, right? Building up from the 0 popularity and higher. At the same time, I still haven't been able to shake the idea that doing like the most toxic locker room possible as a wrestling promotion in TEW, which for anyone that doesn't know is the baseball version of, the wrestling version of this basically. I think having the most toxic wrestling locker room possible would be even more funny than having the most toxic baseball locker room possible. Because at least then you have backstage, like in TEW, people get into fights all the time and shit. I think that'd be funny as hell. The Damn It Frank run, right? All right. It looks like Kip, Tegan Coons, and Jacob Conklin are going to be the ones that don't make it here, unfortunately. They're not bad players, but yeah. And they're probably going to be unhappy that they don't make the team. But I don't see any way that we're going to be able to trade Amori. So Kip, Coons, and Conklin, we will switch you guys to saying that you are on the block. Because we are going to send you down to AAA. Relievers. Holy shit. Okay. Man, do we have some good bullpen options. Holy fuck. Okay, all of these guys as well want to be in the majors too, which is kind of nuts. Actually, really quickly, let me go back to starters. Joey Harrison's going to need to be put on the 40. From what I can tell. And then relievers, let me make sure that that loaded properly for Joey. It didn't. But we should be fine. So for the relievers, we're probably going to need to go off of potential. 5, 6. Man. What are we going to do here? I didn't realize the bullpen was set up so well. I mean, trading Valentin Herrera, who's making 25 mils, seems like a pretty good idea. Damn good pitcher, but we have quite a few damn good relievers. So if we could clear out that cap hit for Herrera, we probably should. And yeah, nobody wants the guy right now, which is not ideal. We'll say the AI can include additional players. What will it take to get rid of Herrera? I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of Herrera. Oof. I knew when we signed him that was risky, but I figured we'd be able to trade him. He's such a good pitcher, but nobody wants him for that price. Not good. Outside of that, then, Randy Connolly, for sure, is gone. He's not going to make the team. We'll say you're on the block, Randy, just to do you a favor, because you're not going to be happy here. Outside of that, then we have the overalls, where the guys simply aren't ready. So, Tonkel and Concepcion being sub-60 potential. We will add you guys to the trade block, because you're going to be pretty unhappy with me. And we will send you down to Albuquerque. Kevin Concepcion, we will try to trade you. Because otherwise, you're going to have to go on waivers here. And you'll probably get claimed, and nobody wants you. Okay. Well, Kevin, I wish you luck through waivers. A high-risk dev team, only that would be a nightmare. Let me try to win first straight up, because I can't even do that. All right, from here, I think it's got to be Satoshi Honda and Bill McCrary. I mean, Honda's good now, but we'll still have 4 really good relievers. Can we move out Satoshi Honda? Does anybody want Dinky? All right, we could get a good return for Satoshi Honda. Coleman Borthwick. He's fragile. You know what? Since we found that out, let's just say we are not interested in trading for you. Thank you, Coleman. Jae Kyul Kim, also fragile. We do not want you. Just for future reference. Andri Hidalgo. Looks okay. But also that wouldn't really solve the problem. It would just be another reliever in the mix. Another reliever, Brian Johnson. Okay, what do we have for position players then? Can I sort by potential properly? Not really. Can I sort by position type? No, we can't. I feel like Pujols is too good if Coloso moves to starter. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, Pujols. Well, I mean, if we do move him over, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll say that. All right, that sorted itself out very awkwardly. Now it sorts by position. All right, so it'll sort by potential further down. There we go. That's what we wanted. Dude, they're all pitchers, too. Top guy that isn't a pitcher is Danny Baca, a shortstop for the Astros. That might be the guy we have to do for Honda here. Because if it's not Baca, it's Sonny Hess, who is a bit more ready. I haven't heard this song in a while. Danny Baca, Sonny Hess is fragile, so that solves that issue. Sort by potential again. If it's not Hess, it's Carlos Medina. It's an outfielder. Okay. No, we might as well just aim high. So Satoshi Honda, good player, but we got to move somebody. And we will try to get shortstop from Houston, Danny Baca. So welcome in Danny. We'll definitely be sending him down. Set him to untouchable. Set him up as a second baseman. And the development for Baca is pretty straightforward. Actions, transactions. Albuquerque, you got your AW tickets? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we got ours pretty early for Dynamite in Portland, so that'll be fun. That will be fun. I have that Limitless Wrestling show this Friday as well, so I will be missing Friday night in terms of a strem. All right, can we deal Bill McCrary, who again isn't bad, but just somebody's got to go. Blimp McCrary. We can get a random second baseman, Charlie Kern, who's not even that good. We will just hope that McCrary makes it through waivers then. Although Bill is a favor to you, we will put you on the trade block because maybe someone will want to trade for you. But you're not going to make it. 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got to get rid of 3 of these dudes? Jesus. Hulk, she isn't. To the Dynamite, she couldn't go because it's on a Wednesday. And to the Limitless show, the show is actually like just a couple towns over from one of her best friend's houses. So when I said I was going there, I was like, do you want to go? And she's like, no, but I will go visit her while you're there. So it's like, okay. So yeah, we're going to go hang out there. I'm going to go to the show and then go back and at least have a place to sleep and not have to drive back at night, which is nice. Because whenever I get back, or whenever I, the last 2 times I've gone to shows in the Portland area, I've driven home and gotten home around like 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's always fun. God, do you think if we put Valentin Herrera on waivers, someone will claim him for that 25 mil? Like, he's definitely going on the trade block. We tried to trade him. Nobody wanted him. I'm going to just try to waive him and see if someone takes him for free. Where's the harm? I mean, it does mean that our bullpen, it's Conte and the Days, but we got some other guys who are really ready. Bobby Rich is actually going to be out for 5 months. So Bobby Rich gets to go to the injured list. 60-day. 1 more dude has to go, and it would probably make sense, I guess, to be Raul Ortiz or Rick Varanich. Enzabel, what's going on? I feel like it's been a little bit. How you been? Let's see. Yes, I'm very excited about Prosby 2026. There you go. Me too. Me too. Oh my God. That was the announcement of the year so far. Is that Prosby is going to be an NA release. So happy. So happy. Okay. Ortiz, Pabon, Rose, or Varanich. Varanich has the highest potential, but he's the oldest, so it's either Ortiz or Pabon. It looks like Raul Ortiz is the one stuck on the outs here. If we were to try to trade Raul Ortiz, I can't shop you right now. But I guess we'll make a note that Raul Ortiz will be the one that we try to send down. So then we need to go back to the minor leagues, and we need to go to our batters and immediately set everybody to untouchable and then adjust from there. So we want to go alphabetically here. So have 2 days of NHL, just play Prosby, probably, right? All right, Acevedo in left, Acosta at first base, catcher, second base, catcher, left field, ignoring extreme dev for the moment, second base, third base, second base, first, catcher. I was on a mini vacation in a log cabin with 6 of the people and had to not wake everyone up. That's fair. Ortiz was the only lefty. Maybe that does make a difference, actually. BJ Bundy. Yeah, Enzabel, it's insane that they're actually doing it. I'm so happy that they are, though. I had optimism when they did the World Baseball Classic little mini release that, like, okay, they're testing the waters. And they must have seen the numbers that they were hoping to see. That's all I can think, right? They must have saw what they were looking for. in terms of gauging interest. Or they already knew they were going to do it, and that was just a way to let people be like, hey, here's your demo, basically. God, remember when we took Ray Crosby 7th overall? How old is he now? He's 25. Jesus. Turns out I was the dummy for drafting him. Right field for Rossi. First base for De La Rosa. Left field. Left field. Go right field for Esparza. Eugenio or Unio. What do we got for you? Left field. Left field. First base. Third base. Looking good. Again, we are making sure everybody is in their best position. That way we can properly judge their value to us. We're going to put Garza at first base, for example. He gets a little bit better. Not good enough to stay here. The other Garza also at first base, since he is already good in that position compared to left field. Third base for Geckarelli. Left field. Second base. Cannot wait to sensible singles and doubles with the Touch and Tiger. I'm excited to properly be able to, like, navigate the menus, obviously, without having to hold up my phone to the screen the whole time. Or invest in, like, a fucking Google Lens or whatever. Because I'm very excited to try out all the different modes, because I know I like the gameplay already. Like, the gameplay, maybe it was just because it was like, oh, it's the new factor, but, like, am I checking out their career mode? Yes. Am I checking out their version of franchise mode? Yes. Are we checking out the fucking high school mode? Like, yeah, we're going to be able to mess around with all that stuff now. So, and also, I mean, if the tutorials have the English translations as well, I might properly be able to learn all of the mechanics to the game, right? Because I'm sure there are certain things. Like, I had to be told, I think it was you, who was like, you know, if you alternate tapping the triggers, your guy will run faster. It's like, fucking what? So I'm sure there's a lot more hidden mechanics like that that I don't yet know about that I'm excited to find out. But, you know, obviously, like, a lot of people are like, oh, MLB The Show is better. It's like, cool, whatever. It's just, obviously, people like that I don't get along with necessarily, because it's like, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the idea of a game existing as an alternative. Even if you don't like it, it's a good thing it exists. I think that, like, that type of person frustrates me just because of my history as a wrestling fan. We need Team White Boy will rise again. That was so stupid. But yeah, I'm very excited. Better is relative, right? Like, I think this game that I grew up playing and fully understand is better than this weird Japanese game that does things differently. Boy, what a fucking stance you're taking, theoretical person. Who, of course, exists on Twitter. So, yeah, it is just, it's nothing but a good thing that game is going to be available globally. Like, I'm so pumped. And again, we're 3 months away, less than 3 months away from it now. So, you know, at some point, you know, probably within the next month or so, we'll take a break from both this and, you know, the show. We'll take a break, and then whether or not we come back to something like this and MLB The Show first, whether or not we just wait to sink our teeth into pro baseball spirits, kind of like as the midpoint of the MLB season, right? And then it's like, oh, sweet, new baseball game. So that'll be fun. Right field for Northrop. Looks like for the most part, our manager's keeping people in their best positions, which is nice. Sing it, Usher. Sing it. Second base. Ooh, we had a rarity. That Osgood. Second base for you. Thank you. Left field for Pena. Third base for Pena. Left field for Pineda. Second base for Ponce. Catcher, left field. Let's see. Left field, right field. Keep Ramos in right. Second base for Ramos. Left field. Yeah, Pro Baseball Spirits was like, I couldn't believe how much fun I had with that game just from the gameplay perspective while trying to, like, I think that's the fun of it, right? Is like, I don't know, maybe just because I grew up in the right era of having, you know, competition when it comes to sports games instead of just like, people don't even bother being like, oh yeah, NBA 2K. Like when someone says 2K, you know they're talking about the NBA game. When someone says MLB, you know they're talking about MLB The Show. Someone says NHL, you know they're talking EA NHL because it's the only fucking game. As opposed to, and again, we've had this conversation so much, but like when I was growing up, it was, there's 5 hockey games, there's 5 baseball games. Like, you actually had choice. It was great. That's why when we went back, like, what, 2 months ago now and played MLB 2K10, I was in my happy place. Because I grew up playing those just as much as I played the show. And I fucking love that series. Was it perfect? Fuck no. But I did enjoy it a lot. F1's getting updated, but is there anything coming out until the fall? I mean, late summer, you'll still get, like, your college footballs and stuff like that, so. Yeah, F1 for me this year is definitely a toss-up. Maybe that's the time I finally check out iRacing or something, just because F1's not a full release this year. It's an update, but it's also a paid update, which is kind of fucked, but I mean, I do enjoy playing the F1 games quite a bit. Even if I cannot necessarily afford the type of rig that would allow me to be as good at the game as I would want to be. But someday we'll get there. Alright, so from here, for the batters, who has shit work ethic? All of you will be immediately going to the trade block. I don't want to have to double click either. A bunch of you are also the same ones who are unmotivated. Let's get rid of the pranksters, the outspokens. You got iRacing with a 200. I mean, I do have, you know, it's like I do have a decent enough, like, pedal set and wheel and everything. You know, I have about a $250 rig or so. It's just, especially for a game like F1 or iRacing, like, you really need something even further of a step up than what I have, I feel at least, to play at the level. Like, I've basically, I've hit a wall that I feel like, I think, what is it? A fucking Logitech something or other. I forget the numbers. I am probably due for an upgrade, though. But I feel like I've hit a level with F1 where, like, the pedal set I have, like, I'm as good as I'm ever going to be. Unless I spend some big money to really upgrade to the good stuff. Just because with, like, the Logitech gear that I have right now, I cannot get a feel. Put all those guys on the block. There we go. I can't properly get a feel for accelerating and braking with no traction control, which is how you get faster, is by playing with no traction control. I just can't get a good feeling for it, right? It's just the equipment isn't, the equipment is what it is, and it, like, I just cannot, you know, like, if you're driving a real car, you can get a feel for when you're accelerating, you know, for how the car is going. But if, you know, you're using even like a couple $100 Logitech setup, like, it's very difficult to get a proper feel for how much acceleration, how much pedal pressure is too much. And I'm kind of at that point. And it's frustrating to not be able to be any better than what I am right now. Anyway, really quickly, Kana, Hello again. Let's see, Danny Ruiz. Anybody here is going to be disappointed if they are not in the majors. Right. Bunny as well, 120 in a row. Let's go. NASCAR is better as a friend tonight. Yeah, Wheels maybe. All right, so De La Rosa is out of there. Chad Rodriguez was a prankster. His potential also dropped below a 50. That sucks. So those guys would have already been on the block. So everybody else for the moment can get called up. And let's see who's going to make this team. Let's see. Took me forever to get my pedal settings to where I could brake like in real life. Yeah, I just haven't been able to do it. Like, honestly, like, okay, so braking for me isn't the problem. It's just getting back on the accelerator. And just constantly losing the back end. Like, it's so fucking difficult. I mean, the pedals have improved quite a bit, too. With better feedback and stuff like that, but not with the set that I have. But again, like, there's some really good stuff. It's just fucking expensive. And I can't really justify it unless I were to be, like, a full-time racing streamer, and I wouldn't do that. That is a lot of people. Holy shit. Okay. So at least at catcher, we're set, kind of, with Anderson and Ruiz. It's not great, but it'll do. Outfielders. Because of certain players like Casey regressing, that's hurting quite a bit. So Ray Crosby is definitely out of the equation. Sorry, Ray. We'll put you on the block and send you down to Albuquerque. And John Mosley, I'm sorry, but Zachariah is a bit better. So you will be on the block. We'll wave and DFA you. So those are the 4 outfielders for the moment. Again, we had some other dudes. They just got so much worse and then were either cut or put on waivers. So then the infielders. First base, second base, third base, shortstop. We got to get rid of one dude. One dude has to go, and it looks like it is Chris Hakopian. All right, Chris, you've been a loyal soldier for a lot of years now. But that is it for you. Shout out to the Swerve old theme, at least. I miss that theme song, to be honest. It's so good. Oh, let's see. Give me something I want to listen to. Spotify. Why is her racing? Honestly, I mean, she enjoys playing the racing game. Every once in a while, she'll be like, hey, what were you playing last night? Ooh, that sounds fun. Let me go play it. So. All right. Condon's making so much money. Freeland dropped to a 50 right after we signed him. That blows. God, we are still just having so much trouble getting that infield to be where we need it to be. But those are the guys that are going to make the team. So if we look at all players, like overall-wise, hey, we got some dudes. Please tell me this team isn't bad and it's normal to have 50s. Yeah. So, I mean, Ender, like, pretty much yellow is like an average player. You know, it's your average player. Green's above average. This shade of blue here is like a good player, and then the darker shade of blue is a great player. If not even like an elite player, great player, good player, average player. So it is a 20 to 80 scale, not a 0 to 100 or something like that. So this baseball has their weird rating scale that's been here forever. So yeah, if you're not aware of the baseball 2080 scale, I know, yeah, Fangraphs has this article here, for example. Yeah, but baseball is weird. But yeah, 5 tools, hitting, power, running. Oh, okay, I'm not a Fangraph member. I can't read it. Well, whatever. But yeah, the idea is, right, oops. Yeah, so 80 is insane. 70 or higher, plus plus. 60s plus. 50s above average. 50s average. 45s below average. So, you know, we got some average to below average players here. But we're okay with that. Because a lot of them are dudes that have at least a 50 potential. Quite a few of them don't, but that's okay. That is okay. Because especially, too, if we look in the minor leagues, especially for batters, like we got some more guys with potential here. We just need them to develop. Like the oldest is 23, right? So still going to be a little bit. But, all right, I think we're good. I mean, outside of these dudes here, some of these guys we just might not be able to send down. Like Carson Benj might still make the team. Like, we got to wait to see what happens with a bunch of those dudes. But we do have a bunch of space on the 40-man at least. A 42-man in this instance. So, let's see what happens here in terms of those waivers. And then we got a bunch, a fair amount of improvements. That's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, still want to get some Road to the Show in there tonight, too. See if we can finally make it to the major. The biggest joke on Twitch. Us trying to make it to the frickin' majors and Road to the Show. Damn. Damn. Alright. All these dudes that were DFA'd. How many of them can be sent down? All of them set to on the block for their happiness. How many of them can go to AAA? Everybody except Herrera and Benj. Okay, that's to be expected. If we were to try to shop these two together, that's a hell of a lot of money. But can we get anything for these two to get out from underneath this contract? No. Multiplayer package. Will that work? No. Prospect package. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck with these guys. We are just kind of stuck with these guys. So Herrera and Benj. Welcome back to the active roster. Which means we got to drop 3 dudes off of this team. Which means I got to double check pitcher stamina, making sure people are where they're supposed to be. I had a feeling that Herrera contract was going to really hurt us, and yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, so Mike Poolhole dropped to 40 stam. When the fuck did that happen? Mike Poolhole can't decide what stamina level he wants. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. So how many starters did that leave us with? 5? And I guess we could go with 7 relievers. It's not a big deal. So all relievers, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still got to send down 2 people. 2 people have got to go down. Herrera's one of them. Ortiz and Herrera should probably stay. So we're probably looking at Rose and Varanich that need to go. Which kind of sucks. We'll put Rose on the block. Put Varanich on the block. Shout out to Fabulous. What a time. Are we winning? Hello, Frankie. We might be. The team's looking okay. It's not perfect, but we're looking okay. I was actually talking about you earlier. In what type of way? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Can we move Rose and Varanich for a different prospect? Highest rated dudes. Good thing, I hope, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. We were actually talking about, so Meg had mentioned, like, hey, it'd be fun to do a challenge in this where you use, like, the most toxic players, which I agreed with. But also, I was talking about the TEW challenge that we were doing with you that we're not done with yet. But also, while I'm having fun with that challenge, the idea of doing, like, toxic championship wrestling and just having the most toxic, steroided, drug-using fucks all in the same locker room sounds even more fun, because at least they get into fights and shit. Alright, looks like we could sub them out for Rob Blair. He's fragile. But I wouldn't want to do that challenge immediately once we start going back to TEW, unless you were okay with it, because you did cash in channel points. Alexander Garcia is also fragile. Shit. Okay, we are not going to get the type of player I was hoping to get. What if we look at regular and veterans? What's the best we could do here? Could we get a high overall player? Well, 2 for 1. A lot of these guys are so fucking expensive, though. Cheapest is Butch Billingsley. A reliever for Boston. Former 4th-round pick. And he's good now. He is good now, and he's cheap. We will do that, actually, because Rose is a 42. Ranich is a 42. Let's get the guy who's better now. I mean, we got to do something. So we will take that deal for Boston reliever Butch Billingsley. And we know he will go to the Major League roster. Welcome in, Butchski. Use 2 prospects to shortcut our way with a better player. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more player has to go. Probably makes sense for it to be Billingsley, funny enough. Or Jeff Pabon. I think I can get away with sending down Jeff Pabon, though. He's just going to be mad. He's just going to be mad because he's not under contract. So I'll put you on the block just to see if we can get something for you. But can I send you down now? Yes, I can. So that is our 7. Raul Ortiz will make the team because we need a lefty. That is it for the pitchers. And then for the batters, we have 2 catchers, first base, second base, third base, shortstop, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1 outfielder that needs to go because Carson Benj can't leave, so it's Tyler Zachariah who will head to the block, and we'll head back down to Albuquerque. So we have our team. For better or worse, we have our team. That's pretty much all I can say. Also for Billingsley, just to work on your development. That toxic championship wrestling idea really does sound fun, though. I don't know what level of promotion we'd start at. I mean, honestly, like, growing the promotion wouldn't even necessarily be the story. It would just be, you know, we'd want enough money to make it happen. Enough company size to get whoever. Just take over, like, WCW in 98, basically. That's all we'd have to do. We'd have half the roster that we'd need. All right. So I think we were good outside of, again, the rookie draft. We were looking fine for, I mean, this year and subsequent years, honestly. We could do like 2035, bunch of average players. Outside of, yeah, I mean, outside of scouting people elsewhere, extremely toxic championship wrestling. Frank, it could be done. It could be done. I mean, I wouldn't delete the WCCW save file, but it could be done. I think that would be a hell of a lot of fun. It's just people getting into fights every single fucking week. Like, no backstage rules. Like, fuck yeah, get drunk in the locker room. I don't care. All right, list of all MLB players. This would be the last thing that we had to do, and I really don't want to do it right now. But I'll try to remember to do it off stream. So let me restart the game so the game doesn't load slowly. We'll go open those packs. See what we can do. Goodness. Yeah, like I said, Frank, that would almost be a your call thing because I wouldn't want you to feel like you wasted your points. All right, so let's just quickly restart this bad boy. Oh, goodness. Stretchy old shoulder. All right, we got 6 packs. What can we do? What can we do? Will it give me anything cool? Probably not. Probably not. Happy either way. Fair. Well, it sucks, too, because WCCW, like, we stopped right around the time that we were, like, on the precipice of finally getting to that next level, so. Ooh, we got a gold. It's Ben Brown. Hell yeah. Neat. Yuki Matsui. All 2026 players, huh? Oreo time? Just about. Don Gutteridge. Lee Smith. Jim Lemon. We love Jim Lemon. Paul Shaw. Great name. We love Paul Shaw. Boy, we are not getting much in these, though, are we? Tom Poorman. Bucky Harris. Yeah, I mean, Frank, that save file's still there, too. Although, man, I am lost, right, for that particular save file. Like, we've been away from that for months. Fred Odwell. I read that as Fred Ottman, and I was like, no way he played baseball. Bert Haas, Justin Verlander, Rick Miller. All right. I don't think we got anything that's going to make my team any better. I don't think we did. Well, there you go. Our team is established for the next simulation. So, if you were here primarily for Out of the Park, good friend of this channel, Franchise Time Machine, is on right now. I highly recommend you go and hang out with him. I am going to be switching over to some MLB The Show for the next little bit. Time is like 3. Yeah, probably the next hour and a half. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, Frank, fair enough. I think the only way you delete that WCW file is when you buy WWE, right? Well, Frank, see, that's the problem, right? So we started the WCW run and did really well, but we didn't technically finish it. And then WCCW, we're like a year and a half into it, and we've made quite a bit of progress. But also, now there's this idea of like, oh shit, what would that like toxic championship wrestling look like? You know? And it's tough to shake that idea. And that is the problem with a game like that. Oh, goodness. That is the problem with a game like that, is you come up with an idea, you play through it, and it's like, okay, you see what like the level of progress is, and then you're like, oh shit, but we could also do this. It's really tough to stick with like one idea. for a while because it is just a sandbox game. That is why I have trouble with the likes of like Minecraft and games like that. Is because, again, when you have so much to do, so many things that you can do, it's tough to like stay committed to that one idea of like, no, this is what we're gonna do. And then you start thinking about like, oh, we could also do this, we could also do this, and then it's just like, before you know it, right? Before you know it, it can be a little bit tough. Whoops. Can be a little bit tough to stick with that idea. But honestly, if we did decide to either go back to the WCW challenge we were doing, fucking sweepers. If we decided to go back to the WCCW challenge we were doing, or the WCW challenge we were doing, I'd have fun. Honestly, that Toxic Championship Wrestling, I might just do that in my own time. It would just be tough to pick an era, you know? Because even like modern era would be pretty funny. But I feel like you'd have way more options for the 80s, the 90s, anything like that, you know? Oh, we're still not getting called up. I'm going to be stuck here for the rest of time. For the rest of time, I swear.
Lord Rios
I swear.
This season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas.
What are you gonna do?
Las Vegas Aviators. We'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Ward Rios.
Ward Rios is here and totally paying attention. I call time. Thank you. Back against our old team in Las Vegas, who finally moved into Sutter Health, where we didn't get to play all this time. And we immediately miss a change-up from Christian Apor. That could have been a home run, but I fucking missed it. Aim too far over. Wow, they're up 5-0 on us.
1-2 pitch.
Whew.
Pops this one up, foul on the left side.
Goodness. No unchecked center. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I? I did forget about that.
One down.
I don't know. I'm still torn as to whether or not I would want to do that or just keep grinding this out.
Late with the swing,
underneath it.
Rios.
Because at the very least, we are still, you know, grinding out the XP. Like, how much XP do you get when you sim? What a fucking pitch. These guys aren't happy I requested a trade, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to accept that. I should have taken more warm-up swings. I probably would have struck out anyway, but I clearly need to warm up a little bit because I keep doing the thing where I'm just hitting down when I aim every time. So I'm just constantly swinging under those pitches. Like, clearly I need some more warm-up swings. I took like 2. That's probably not helping me, right? Is like I don't really warm up, so I jump in, I suck, I warm up, I do well, and then we're right back to where we were in the first place. So, maybe, just maybe, just maybe, I should actually
hey everybody,
warm
it's
up.
Robert Flores.
It's
Welcome
Robert
to the
Flores. True, you can always check it and not save. I get a decent amount of coins simming. It does well compensating. Interesting. You know what? Screw it. Let's see then. Let's make a separate save file and see if we were to simulate if it would actually call us up. I'm okay with that. Sim to breakpoints. Alright. Well, we sim to our breakpoints. Guess we'll do some box jumping. Yeah, I mean, we might as well see if Iggy has a point here, and that if simulating a little bit and then playing a little bit as well can get you to where you want to be. We might as well see. I mean, obviously we wanted to play every second, but I mean, Christ, like, we're going to be getting called up to AAA, or from AAA so late in our career at this point, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Let's see. Whoops. It does take your last 10 games into account, so if you go into a sim hot, you sim better. That makes sense. Gonna need to be Tim Thomas and not hit your prime until you're 40. I feel like that's kind of what we're closing in on here, really. But I'm also intrigued to see if I just manage to glitch it and if I'm just gonna be, like, permanently stuck down in AAA. Just because I'm, like, so disliked by management for requesting trades and shit, you know? Let's see. Will we get called up? We're in the middle of August, and we still haven't been called up. The guy looks like someone who lost a lot of weight but hasn't bought new clothes. Oh, boy. Accurate. Very, very accurate. Burpee. 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 And you're not gonna burpee. And you're not gonna believe burpee. Can you believe it? Burpee. And here we are, burpee. And now he can just stare at the floor in a plank position for the next 20 seconds. Look at that bug. Study that bug, bug kid. Study that bug. Bug study. Goodness. Look at that bug. There you go. All right. I mean, we're still doing well. Turn to calendar. We're halfway through August. We got 49 points to put on. We might as well. Everything costs about 7 points except durability and discipline. We are now an 84 overall. And we're still in AAA. Jesus. Alright. Sim to breakpoint. Versus Whip Leader. Colton Gordon limits base runners. Opportunities may be hard to find. Just skip it. Whatever. Sim the next breakpoint. See if I get punished for that. Oh, man. Plyometrics. Auto-train, I guess. I just want to see if we can get all the way to September. We suffered a minor injury. Again, ladder training, auto-sim it. Facing off against the top team. Nah, we're fine. Sim the next breakpoint. Yeah, I didn't even get included in September call-ups. Didn't even get included in September call-ups. So, yeah, we kind of have a bit of a choice of do we want to grind out the we probably do, and we probably should. If we're still not getting called up, it's because of our goddamn potential. So we might as well grind this out, try to accomplish the goals that we're given, and hopefully get our potential up. Is about the best we can hope for. Really. So yeah, we are just going to be in AAA for the rest of the year. And maybe we'll make the majors out of spring training. I don't know. And maybe we won't. I don't know. But it looks like we're going to be 3 full years into this without getting our major league debut, which is just nuts. But that's the case. You know what? I said I was going to take more warm-up, but at this point, who cares? He might just be getting the Trevor Bauer treatment. Yeah, I mean, you could say if we're going to be here, just simulate. But, again, like, we'll be given goals for the start of a month, and that'll just be what we need to do is focus on accomplishing those goals. It should get our potential up higher, and we should hopefully be able to make the team next year. So
Ward Rios, the blend of raw talent
we
and
are
toys.
technically with the Padres now.
And now, Ward Rios.
And again,
They'll
now
be out
playing
there.
our
Runner at
old
first.
team
Pitcher will want to keep this
in
on the ground
Vegas.
for the double play. Late on that fastball.
Stop doing the straight down thing, you fucking idiot.
Velocity and pump that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. And here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there.
Deserve
We'll do
that.
it again.
You're simming well, but what else
That's
can
an
you do? I guess the
excellent
home run
fastball at
hitting
the bottom
goals
of
in
the
the rest of the
zone.
month.
If he
Yeah,
continues
honestly,
to
that's
locate
about it.
That's an effective weapon. And the slider just misses. What a take with two
Yeah,
strikes.
that's all I can think of is just accomplishing certain goals.
Fights
I
that
didn't
one
deserve
away,
to hit
still
that
1-2.
either. So clearly that, like, you know, half a missed season really set us behind the 8 ball. I didn't
Keeps
deserve
the
to hit that
AB
either.
going with the foul ball.
I
Nobody
probably
out
wouldn't
and
be
a
making
runner at
contact
first.
unless they were contact swings.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, at least we're getting credit for a long at bat.
And that one nearly hit him. I love his approach
Yeah,
at the
just
plate,
grind
making
it out, try to
really
accomplish
tough
our
on
goals,
pitchers.
get our
He can
potential up.
drive
That's
up
all
their
we can
pitch
do.
count and their blood pressure all too easily. Dances
Wow,
out of
we've
the
worked
way.
this back to a full
13
count. That's
pitches
nuts.
thrown already this inning,
That's
and
nuts.
just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Dash down the right side, but foul. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at-bat alone. That's really frustrating.
Woo! 99.
Make it easy on the pitcher, but they still get the strikeout.
Good Lord, Christian Apor was tired of me.
Rios went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a miss. That's right.
That time I hit
That
down,
was
but I
gassed
legitimately
down the
thought it
middle,
was going to
but
be a
the
low
swing
pitch.
was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. In the air, out towards right center.
Yeah.
Young on the move to the gap and makes the catch.
All right.
2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ward
Ryan
Rios.
Murphy, huh?
This one is labeled.
Absolutely mauled
Out of
and gone.
Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 15 on the year. And they
Let's
add
go,
it.
baby.
It's 4-1. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away.
Perfect, perfect home run.
Fastball in a
Oh my
hittable location.
God.
Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
Whoo, that bat sound. It's right down the middle. We were right on it.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Dominic Key.
And how's that for a welcome back to Las Vegas in a building I never played in?
210 pounds, and he was
Both
drafted
at
in the
AAA
fourth round.
and in the majors, because I didn't remember to switch the park until we had already been traded from Vegas.
Bang bang play, and the inning is over. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Ward Rios. Already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now.
Beautiful. I mean, literally, I didn't have to move the PCI at all. It was great. Ah, sinker. Ooh, sinker. Who throws a sinker, honestly? Should have done better there. Should have done better.
0-2, and the delivery. That one way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
Aviators. Escalators.
Off Off the mark there. It's 2-2.
All right, back to even. Like that.
Swing and
just underneath it.
And now 2
That was
down.
pretty hittable, though. At least we got that home run earlier.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder.
Oh,
Stewart
Stewie, I miss you, Stewie.
Right-hander kicks and deals.
We should have been in the majors together.
Throws
We
safe
should have
and
been in the
sound.
majors. We could have been contenders.
Digging in for the Aviators. Dominic Keegan. 1 for 3.
Oh, I know all of Dominic Keegan's weaknesses. Just you wait.
Into center.
See?
Hill
Man can't hit a
sends under
curveball. I
this.
know his weaknesses. We were teammates for too
That
long.
ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run through 8 full. And we're tied up at 5 apiece.
All right. One more chance. One more chance. Top of the ninth. Runner at first. 1 out.
Run at first.
Against Michael Kelly, my favorite teammates. I suck.
What a twin killing to end the inning.
Those fucking sliders, the curveballs, the sinkers that look like they're going to be, and then they just dip off the face of the earth when they look like they're going to hit the bottom of the zone, and then they don't.
In the box now, takes strike 1. Rojas wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball. This one deep in the air to left.
That's caught.
And that retires the side.
What a return to Vegas, the game that will never end.
Bottom of the 11th inning now. Joshua Kuroda-Grauer digs in now.
Joshua, I was a teammate with a guy named Joshua Kuroda-Grauer.
Pops it up at the plate.
Or are you getting to play now because I'm gone?
And there's 1 down. Winning run stands at
Dominic Keegan.
Keegan in the box now, takes strike 1.
Going down, Dom. I know your
Winning run in
weaknesses.
scoring position with 2 away. And
I'll
we get
challenge
an
that. Why not?
ABS challenge from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1
Whoops.
challenge remaining for them now.
Just a little bit wrong on that challenge. Hit him with the
winning run
sweeper,
on
Ricky.
second base. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter.
Come on, Koopa.
Oh, great stop.
Good job,
Throws to
Koopa.
first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Rios steps in
Another
for a
chance to be the hero.
RBI opportunity that
Against
could end up
Brooks
deciding
Kriske.
this game.
And we drive in the go-ahead run against Mr. Kriske. Damn.
That one fouled off. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring
Oh,
position.
Brooksy. Ay, caramba. Very late. Here's to you, Mr. Brooks Kriske.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Eventually, I'll be able to hit the ball. That was a check swing. That's my arch nemesis, the fucking low splitter.
It's
There we
all
go.
right. Ball 1.
Here's to you, Brooksy Kriske.
Got the strike,
Ah, the low splitter!
and that
Not again!
winning run
Oh
on
my
second,
god, this
no
game won't
out.
end. Fucking low splitter. It looked like it was gonna dip. That time it didn't dip with the chip.
To first, not in time.
I would have
Everyone's
gotten the
safe.
throw there, buddy. Yay, it's finally over. We lost. Not my best game. 1 for 6 with that dinger. Down goes the average. Down goes the average.
Ward Rios will have a chance to move his name up the league
Average,
leaderboard
the
in homers
average,
today.
the average.
It's the El Paso
Okay,
Chihuahua.
on your feet. Get ready for
One
some
down.
shit
Stepping to the
baseball.
plate for El Paso, Ward Rios.
Mason Barnett.
Bashed down the right side,
Aye.
but foul. Rios hit a homer in his most
Frickin'
recent game.
Vulcan change. Come on,
Wind up
man.
and the pitch.
Don't challenge, don't challenge, don't challenge. Thank you. Whew, we got lucky there.
And there's a ball. One out and the base is empty.
Power swing, a power swing. It's time to power swing.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt.
That was
I know it a hit
bad.
but that pitch is
That was bad. I kind of made up my mind I was going to swing.
Next offering
There we go.
misses way
Coco, this
inside.
strikeout's for you, champ.
Gets
Aye, 99. Can't catch it.
Stepping in, Sam Ruda.
When they decide to just throw the heater.
Here's the 0-1
Very,
pitch.
very, very tough
This one
to
popped
catch.
up. Gets there. Got
Wow.
it. That was the one he wanted, but a little early.
Dynamic
on the swing.
challenge.
If your front side flies open, you're likely
Runners at
to
the
get
corners,
too
2
far
outs,
under it
huh?
like he did there.
What do we got?
Up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he
Redemption
finished the job.
time against Mason Bonnet. Yo, okay.
That time. That'll back him up a bit. Top of the third, no
There we go.
score.
Power swing, power swing, power swing, power swing, power swing, power swing.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action.
Fastball,
from him to
nope.
sell
Falls
the
off the face
changeup.
of the air. Go, a bit of both. Bit of both.
So now 1 and 2. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Thought it was going to catch the edge of the
Warriors at
zone.
top
It
half
did
of the
not.
third. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Out to
Ah,
short.
over the
Promoted
top.
Brower. They're in plenty of time
God, no
as
wonder
the
why we were winning games when I was here. New team. We are with the Padres organization now. Despite us being the 3rd highest rated player in their entire organization, they will not call us up.
Rios swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter
Yikes.
clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Oh, man. Just late, huh? Depressing. I agree. I shouldn't have made contact with that at all. That should have been a strikeout. Definitely should have been a strikeout.
And it's straight to the
Kind of wish I got
backside.
hit there, but you know what? I'll take it. Coco, I don't know. It depends on when the end is.
On a wild pitch, and that
That
erases the
depends on
fly
when the end
possibility.
is. Like, we could simulate a bit, but even that's not going to get me
Hits
called
this
up,
one to fairly
unfortunately.
deep center field. 2 down.
Damn. But we'll see. I don't think I've never played a Road to the Show and been
Hanging in the
pretty much
balance.
confirmed to spend
Go ahead
3
run standing
seasons
out
in the
there in
minors before
scoring
making our
position.
debut, so
Big
it's
time
pretty depressing.
opportunity here.
Good thing I picked what I
Well,
picked.
looks
He's
like
going to
they wanna
walk me.
set up the double play. Intentional walk will
Thank you
make
for the
it
30
first and
points, buddy.
second. First and s-
Thank you for the 30.
No complaints
Not
about getting
a
team
great
win,
game.
but he's
Still
capable
just
of
one
giving
hit in the
them
series
more
so
than he
far.
did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Coco, maybe. But in that instance, there's nothing I can do about it, right? That would be interesting if it's like, you're 5-1, they're never calling you up.
Ward Rios will have a chance to add to his impressive
We'll see.
1 down. Ward Rios, the next to hit.
Henry Baez.
Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, Henry Baez.
And a big swing and a miss.
Fucking splitter. God damn it. Oh, that fucking splitter, man. He's just not giving me anything.
Steadier to left.
Please. No, it was too high in the zone.
Out number 2.
I thought that curveball was going to dip further than what it did because it looked like he was going to hang it right at the top of the zone, but no, it just kind of died. They just want higher durability. It's almost up to like a 70 now. You'd think that'd be close enough.
Digging in, Rios.
Still just one hit tonight.
And the curveball is down and in. If you've got good instincts and you see that it's going to hit the dirt.
Here's to you, Henry Baez.
Wasn't able to advance that time. And
What are you doing?
Textbook pitching.
Dummy.
Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Runner on the go.
Please? No.
Settles under it.
Decent but not great
And
contact.
makes the catch.
Yep.
One runner left. One out and a runner at second. Next up for the Aviators, Joshua Kuroda-Grauer. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bunts it in the air.
Also, I don't even know why I put the Vegas Aviators in Sacramento, but I'm glad I did.
And here is Ward Rios.
I just realized, like, wait a minute, why did I do that? Just an excuse to play in Vegas, I guess, or to play in Sacramento once. Michael Kelly. Way too low.
Tying run at second base. We're in the top of the 5th inning. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
No shot, that's a strike.
And he'll challenge. And that one missed by a micron. The call is overturned.
A micron?
Keep both their challenges.
Small do you think a micron is? That was way off, pal.
Fouled off left side. That one to first. Takes it to the bag.
Friggin'
and
sweepers,
that'll do it.
man.
One left on base. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Aviators
Friggin'
back.
sweepers.
2-2.
Pop up.
Here's a pop-up.
Maybe I'll switch back to big box until I'm a little bit more warmed up, because man, I'm not hitting shit right now.
Well, it's a one-run
Only
ball
hit is still that home run. I might get dropped to Hall of Fame Plus for the first time in a long time.
Swing and a miss.
I
And it's 0-1.
can't believe too early. You're out of your mind too early. If I swing any late than that, it's very late. Fuck.
Turns,
Not
runs,
good.
and fires. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
Not good.
What a take with 2 strikes. The Chihuahuas trailing by 1.
The
And we're in
Huavas.
the top of the 8th.
Just over the top of it. Damn.
This
Get
one
over,
is
get over. We'll take it.
and that's a fair ball.
It wasn't pretty, but we finally get on base again.
Run is
Good lord.
aboard.
Was not pretty, but we'll take it. Much like him. Not pretty, but he'll deal with it.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. Another throw over. Back in that time as well.
Alright. Give me, I think this would be steal like 70? 70-something.
Kick the pitch.
Not
Runner
the
goes.
best jump, and they hit the batter anyway, so
And now 2 aboard.
we'll only get
The
credit for the
winning
good
run
jump.
is on base.
Damn. So much for steal 70-something.
Rios steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead.
Ryan Murphy. What do you got for me, Murph? What do you got for me, Big Murph?
Murphy getting back to it out there.
I thought it was going to be a breaking ball. It wasn't.
That he can hit out of here, but he
Yikes.
has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with.
Well, that's a quick little 0-2 from swinging at shit. That's not good.
Towards first.
At least we'll move the runner over.
Takes it to the bag alone. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is
Ugh.
out. Winning run in scoring
And we didn't
position
end
with
up
2
scoring.
away.
Runner at third, 1 out.
Elliott
Didn't score.
in the box now, takes strike 1.
Loving life in El Paso so far, let me tell you.
Pitch count. But when you get a first pitch fastball like that in this big a
I think that was a strike. We might as well challenge that.
And a challenge from behind the dish. And the stands, it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. There's a strike.
Hit him with the 2-seamer, Ricky.
And it misses. 2-2.
Tried to challenge again. No more challenges for us. You hate to see that.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got the hitter
There you
looking
go.
for the strikeout.
Just don't give me a another at-bat this game. Thank you, because we don't have any challenges left.
We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Not the best return in terms of facing Vegas, but, you know. I don't even think we have goals for the season yet, to be honest.
Rios is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but
He brings immense talent, immense thickness,
Rios.
and unfortunately, Major League Baseball is heightest.
That's out.
Do 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 do. There's no way.
That's a
There's
break
no
for the
way.
pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches
Fuck.
in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Now a fly ball to right center. And there are 2 outs.
Damn.
Batting third, the first base.
And here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Let's
No
try
out,
again.
no runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Damn.
Nice location on that high fastball. 97 on the radar gun. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
And I keep falling back into an 0-2 hole way too quickly. Way too quickly.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on. Get through, get through, get through. Nope.
Snort to third, hauled in for the out. Ready
Can't
to
catch a
go in
break.
the last half of the inning.
Not that I
Second
deserve
plate
to on
for
that
Las
swing,
Vegas,
but still,
and
just
Manuel Tejeda.
can't even fluke my way into a hit right now.
And it's a pop-up.
At least I can play defense.
1 down.
I guess the big question will be, once we get the spring training and next
2 outs
season,
and
number
a
one,
runner
what
in
team are we
scoring
on?
position.
But secondly, will we even get, like, what will we have to do to actually make the team is the big question. Over a 1.0 didn't really work.
Rios up to
Mandatory
bat
no
next,
swinging
lays
until 2
off for a
strikes.
ball.
Nah, come on. Come on. I'll be fine. Yo!
Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
Kana, welcome. And I'm jealous.
Teachable
Come
moment for this
on.
hitter. He
I would have
knows
been
he
underneath
shouldn't
it
have been
anyway.
Swinging on that 2-0 fastball.
Okay. Not good. Not good.
And it gets away from the catcher.
Successful check
No
swing.
advance, though.
Bails us out. Even though I did go across there, I should have been out.
The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a rocket.
Go, 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 go. Yes, sir.
It's an automatic double at
Oh.
the fence. And a run
A little bit lucky that he missed it,
really strong swing there,
but
and
we'll
you
take it.
thought he'd hit a homer right off the bat.
We'll
Not
take
quite
it.
enough for it, but I'm sure he's happy enough with the automatic double.
It's really down to a favorable check swing call, and that center fielder, I don't know if you want to say he just took a bad path or if he just screwed it up. Oh, yeah, he just took a bad path. He just totally misjudged that. I will gladly benefit from his mistakes. Good lord.
One away and a runner at first.
Hulk, I think that'd probably be
Now
tough to do.
1 for 2.
If these walls could talk, they'd say, eh? Ah.
Second, he easily steals the ball. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be
One
carrying,
more
so the
chance
Rockets will
in
try
this
and
game,
generate some
Brooks
offense with the stolen base.
Krisky.
I like that call.
Brooksy.
Now this is lifted to center.
I thought I had it.
Should have this
I
one.
really thought I had it. It was just a bit too far to the inside. Balls.
Rios
Well, we
digs
get
in now.
one more
With the lead.
chance.
Rios.
Eduardo Nunez. Operation Get on Base against Mr. Nunez. Fudgy the whale.
Right.
Indeed, Chris, we got traded to the Padres, but we're still in AAA.
Here comes the 0-1. That one is way inside.
One of these days, maybe we'll get called up, but probably not this season.
And fires in
That's not a
hitter at
strike. Come on,
95.
no way.
Didn't seem like
No
that
way.
when he found the zone. Here's a challenge, and the strike is overturned following
Hey,
the
let's go. It's as close as it gets.
challenges left for him.
Swing train drop and hit 50 home runs. I mean, Christ, like we didn't hit 50 home runs, but a 1.0 OPS, and I still didn't get called up. Like, what do I got to do?
Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24
Okay,
hours
it's out.
with a
It's okay.
99% success rate.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Here's the 2-2. That one
I almost swung
got
at that. I was going to try to check out of it, but I think I probably would have went across.
Still full count after the foul ball.
Underneath. Come on, I need something here.
Payoff pitch. And foul ball.
Well, at least we're getting credit for a long at bat. Boy, does he like inside fastballs that
Now
I
the
can't
payoff
catch.
pitch. Got the batter swinging. And
I
the
don't really
batter
understand
set
why I missed
down
that,
here
but
in the ninth.
fair enough.
If
I
he
thought
has
my
more
swing
games
was
like this,
perfectly
a
in time,
promotion will
but
probably follow. Very good work.
oh, Vegas. You ever try to bunt for hits? Not once. We haven't bunted once. Our bunt rating's also a 50.
Ward Rios working through his prep for this one, and he leads the
Leading the league in RBIs.
one down.
Batting
Ward
second,
Rios
the catcher.
will hit next.
Ward
Switch hitter batting
Rios.
righty against the lefty on the mound.
It's Ward Rios.
Chop to third. Ruda. That's an out. So digging in, Ward Rios. 0 for 1 so far.
It's Ward Rios.
Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit.
Hey. Oh,
Good
oh.
discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of
Alright,
pitchers try to
opportunity
reduce
perhaps.
chases
Do
on
we got a bit of
fastballs
an
up there.
opportunity? Opportunity! Let's go.
Lead runner trying
It's
to
only
second.
a single, but we'll take it.
The tag.
Opportunity. Didn't give me credit for taking the extra bag. That's annoying.
He was out by plenty.
But hey,
Here
we
comes
did get credit for the
skipper.
single.
For the Aviators.
Looks like there was a pitching injury, too.
Runner at first. Now coming up to the dish for Las
Ooh,
Vegas.
look, a bird.
Luis Lara.
It's a bee.
And
I
a
got it.
soft
Get
ball
away from that ball.
To first,
Damn.
not in time. Everyone
I at least
safe.
needed credit for the throw.
Next up, Ward
batting.
Rios.
Catcher.
1 for 2.
Ward Rios.
Ward Rios against Corey Avant.
Swing and a miss. Late cut there.
Damn.
Kreidler, the runner at first with 2 out.
Damn. Just can't catch those fastballs on this difficulty, man. I'm too old. I'm too slow.
0-2 now. And the slider just misses. What a
Damn.
take with 2
That was
strikes.
close. That was very, very close. We're fine. Patience. Good eye. Good answer. Good answer. Show me mashed potato.
This one in the air.
Probably underneath it too much. Yep. If we were a little bit more square, that would have been gone.
And makes the
Just missed it.
The Chihuahuas lead it 5-1. One down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ward Rios.
Switch hitting power threat. Since when am I a power threat?
24 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored
Have I?
9 times in the last 10 games. And strike 1 on the catcher.
Yeah.
Down and in, shuffles away from it.
It's the 80 power rating. Yeah, I know. But just, you know. It'd be nice if we could show that power on occasion.
Just let a meaty pitch get by. And the slider just misses. 1 out and the base is empty.
Show me coleslaw. Oh, I almost sent it to the moon. Oh my God, dude, I can't swing any faster at it. I can't. That's it. That's as fast as I can go. Fuck. Good pitch. That's gonna get me. Yep. Just cut back in at the last minute. Damn good pitch. All right. Ah, that was a strike at least. Not the worst thing to swing at.
The 0-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Jesus, tap dancing. Sorry. 1-1. Yeah! Stay fair, stay fair, stay fair, stay fair.
He got every stitch of that ball, and it is out of here. And they add a run. It's 9-1. Wow! He'll be proud of the swing he put on that.
Woo-wee.
Oh my God!
There we go.
A low 90s fastball, and it
I
wound
can't
up in a
believe
spot
that
was
stayed fair.
entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to
Let's go.
locate better than that.
Now batting.
And now the switch hitting.
Oh, we got 2 home runs out of 5 hits in this
He's
series.
already homered in this ball
Online ranked most hovering around 809.50, which is Hall of Fame legend. And legend, I literally swing at fastballs when it leaves the pitcher's hand. I mean, the thing is, if I do that, right, and it's a breaking ball, like, I'm just going to get embarrassed. Right? So it's like you have a choice. It's like, do you want to catch the fastball, or do you want to, you know, maybe sit more on a breaking ball and potentially not get the embarrassing swing animation?
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 down.
So yeah,
and nobody
it's
aboard.
an either
In the
or
top
pretty
of the ninth.
much.
And they say he went.
Check swing. No, dude, I hit the button so lightly. I hit it so lightly.
Time, the 2-3
Oh
strike
my
ends the
God.
inning. It's a
Like as gentle as tucking a newborn into
strong
a
individual day and a
cradle.
team
Like,
win, and he'll
fuck.
take that every time.
Humans are a lot more
This is
predictable
a
and
game
stick
he
to
can feel
tunnels. And
really
that's
good
fair.
about.
Oh, hey, at least we went 2 for 6 and hit a home run, right? Got that going for us.
Ward Rios, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. Ward. So digging in, Ward Rios. Nobody out. And a
Sunny
runner
day
on
and a
first.
showdown
Pitcher will
against
keep this
Christian
on the ground with a
Apol.
double play. Blooper
Drop,
in
drop,
right
drop, drop,
field.
drop, 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 drop. Yes, we'll take a blooper. We'll take a blooper. A hit's a hit.
Lead runner holds up there at
A
first
hit's a hit,
and
baby.
second
They
with
don't ask
nobody
how.
out. No time time wasted here.
They
You talk
don't
about
ask
strong
how.
hands, he's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite.
And obviously we're not going to try to steal third. We know we can't really get away with that anymore until we get the speed
Now
up.
with the dish, Jefferson Rojas. First offering, and the runner goes. This one's high.
Oh, come on.
This offense has been struggling for
Not going
sure,
to challenge
so
it.
makes sense
It's
to get
weird
the
that
rest of the
steals
bases
are,
and steal
you're able to
second.
challenge, but you're still not able to
Now,
challenge check
We'll
swings.
see if they can pay it off. Popped up
So I
left
feel like it would
side.
be a hell of a lot easier camera-wise to be able to know if a check swing happened, right? Kind of funny to me how weak contacts usually base hit.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Ward Rios.
At least if it's
Oh,
opposite
last time
field, yeah.
added another hit as well. Swing and a drive.
Land, that's going foul.
And that's
Just
Rios,
late
24
to it.
years old.
God damn it.
He's got 4 homers
That could have
over
been
his
gone.
last 10 games. 0-1 now.
Should have been
Far inside
gone.
and gets out of the way.
Play Journey.
Slice to right.
Shit.
Foul ball.
Oh, Sherry, I wanna hit a home run. A home run.
Up the middle. Kuroda Grauer
That was the weakest exit velocity of all time.
great play.
Fuck.
Now up Ward Rios. 1 for 2.
I was like, oh, that's going. When that was hit, like immediately I'm like, watch. I'm like, okay. Oh, sweet. That's definitely going past the infield. And right there, it might as well have hit an invisible bird. It just died. It didn't even make it to the fucking dirt. It might as well have hit a fucking animal. God damn. Good night, Irene. I love you, Grandma. I don't know why I'm pointing up. You're not dead. You're in New Hampshire. I love you, Grandma. Hell yeah. Whew.
Oh my God!
Clearly seeing the ball.
Oh my God, indeed.
That's a great
Right down the middle.
power matchup there. Some serious heat on the
Perfect,
fastball and
perfect to the
slow.
moon.
This time, the hitter wins the battle.
Sometimes I can read a fastball and catch it. Not often. If I do, it go far. If I don't,
Runner on
it
first
don't go
base.
far.
Arturo Cairo digs in now.
Whew.
1-0. Here's the pitch.
Half my hits tonight have been home runs. Oh my God, he's on fire.
Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but
He's on
great
fire.
catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to
Unlimited power. He was safe. He was definitely safe.
Rios up
I'd
now.
say you're a power
Hit
threat,
here with
allegedly.
a dagger looking to put him away.
That guy was definitely safe. I just think they were out of challenges. Double or better, drive in 1 or more runs. Just drive in 1 or more runs, please. I'm going to challenge that, but I think that's good. I think that is a strike.
And it's going to stay a strike.
Damn.
Rounds remaining for them
That's
now.
so close.
That ABS review is brought to you by
Good
Glosser
pitch.
and Teresius Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast.
Ah, the splitter. The damn splitter. Might as well pick the home run challenge at this point, yeah. Perfect again! Unfortunately, it was a contact swing, so it's only a base hit, because whenever I have 2 strikes,
Even if that one did stay
like on a 1-2 count, I'll always contact swing. 2 perfects in the same game. Let's go. Whatever the hell that celebration is. We'll take that. I mean, had it been a normal swing, that might have been gone, but I'll take the base hit. We need it. We need that average to go up.
Shot back fact, in the 5th inning,
Apparition, what's up? Every time I see you, you're still in AAA. Dude, we are almost to the end of Season 3, and I cannot escape. We have been with Tampa, we have been with the Athletics, and now we're with the Padres. They will not call me up. It's insane. Oh, I was ahead of it. I could have sent that to the moon. Contact swing.
A changeup, a sinker, and he works into 2.
Oh, he went right after me. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that.
And that's a little bit hot. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge.
Come on. I'll pay you.
Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball.
Didn't say how much I'd pay you. Let's go. We're still alive. Oh, Sherry. Oh, my God.
We'll see another.
That was so close to hitting the zone. That is just a pure defensive swing.
Here's the 1-2 offering.
Oh, it was right down the middle. It was a sinker. At least they'll call you up. They'll be in... Yeah, right. I mean, we could have been in this park with the Athletics. Or the Trop. I mean, yeah, Petco's probably preferable. Oh, a changeup. I was above it again. I was sitting on the fastball, and he kept going sinker. He kept going changeup. It would just change its final location at the last second.
Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts
Still, though, 3 for 5 with a home run. We'll take that any day of the week. We'll take that any day of the week. But yeah, I don't think we're getting called up until we get ourselves up to a B potential at this point. We do get an equipment pack up to a 251 average again. Okay, actually, you know what? Before we do anything else, calendar. Let's sim through dates. Let's get our training in there first before we do our upgrades, because we should have another 15 points, right? So it is time to box jump. I downloaded the Vegas park for my franchise because I hate the AAA park. That's fair. As you should. I mean, it's an embarrassment for the Athletics. Let's see how long it'll take me. Whoops. Whoops. Three more jumps for gold. Look at him go. Speed. Agility. Power. Agility. Speed. Precision. Speed. God damn. I like how it shines up like, hey, this is what you're supposed to be doing. Are you looking at this list? This is what you're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, man. Okay, there's our extra 15. Alright, well, OKC is next. Fair enough. For that, we have a package. What a package. We didn't get much that we didn't already have. Yeah, literally everything we already had. That's a bummer. So we don't even have any goals for the month right now. So, yeah, about getting that potential to be higher up, huh? God damn it. Again, for those that missed it as well, we are the third highest rated player in the entire Padres organization. The next highest overall to not be in the majors is 72 overall Drew Hackenberg. 11 points better. And yet here we stay. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And again, we want to get our durability up. And we want to get that plate discipline up there too. We're trying to be pretty well-rounded if we can be. Iggy, that's fair. Yeah, I remember that actually. It was good times. We have no new equipment. Appearance, animations. I literally just wish there was a random button. So just every time I could, or literally just, yeah, like in FIFA, they have like random celebration. Like just let me assign it to random and have it be different every time. I would love that. All right, well, now that we played Vegas in Sacramento, which isn't what I was going to initially do, but I wanted to do. Just to kind of get revenge there. I don't know where the fuck we want to put these guys. What looks like Las Vegas? Fuck it, something's gonna look like Vegas, right? What looks like Vegas? Yeah, right next to an airport. There you go. You could be Vegas. And I don't even know if we're gonna be playing Sacramento. It's right there in the other. The River Cats. There you go. I was meaning to do that a long time ago. Okay. I'll just keep marching on. Although, actually, really quickly, can I talk to my agents? No. Nor can I talk to anybody else. Okay. We just keep going. Apparently, we're on a hot streak. But yeah, there is definitely a lot of temptation to simulate out this year and just get the spring training. But we would miss out on player progression outside of like the training we do every week. In which case, you know. So I don't know. I'm tempted, but
it's the Oklahoma City
Comets
going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way.
That's wild. I got called up at a 70.
One down. Coming up to the dish for El
Jesus
Paso.
Christ. I do have all the reason in the world to be mad, don't I?
Rios.
I got 83 overall and I'm not called up. You got called up at a 70. Ah, I gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Boom, boom, pow. Shit.
That one fouled off.
Only worth it this in next month. I mean, we're supposed to have challenges for this month. I think it just freaks out because we started on this team in the middle of a month. Got that boom, boom, pow. No! It was a check swing! No! I was sitting on the fastball. Apparition, honestly, that's why I'm not simulating ahead, is I want to see if I can hit like a 90 overall. I want to see if I can hit like a 99 before they call me up. I want to see if we're just going to be a minor leaguer for our entire damn career. And we might if I swing at a pitch like pitch 4 again because I can't check swing.
Fly ball left field.
Just underneath it. Fuck me. Next time you're playing Vegas, you should just drop the difficulty and bomb homers on him, honestly.
One out and the base is empty.
Well, I got a strikeout and a flyout so far.
And he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Rios stands in here.
I was going to be very late to that anyway. Nope.
And that's in the dirt.
But yeah, at this point, it's become such a meme that I'm pretty sure I've been glitched into AAA full time. Shit, hockey. That was just low. I thought it was going to be a strike. I don't like that. Nope.
Dances away from that one. Home team down by 1.
Let's go, Cheese.
Check swing.
Hoi! Oh, yeah. Hulk, same here. It's literally freezing. 0 Celsius outside right now.
Foul will see another
It's brutal. It was 60 degrees 3 days ago, and now it's back down to freezing. I hate it here. I love it here.
That one is foul.
Wouldn't move anywhere else, but it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, can the weather make up its mind, please? Please, 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 please. Nope, just missed. You're an American. Keep your hands off, right? Well, look, I'm smart enough to know that 0 is 32 degrees, so that's good. I want your weather. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't change. I would imagine it was like 90 plus in parts of Arizona today or some shit. No fucking thank you. I am perfectly happy where I am. Right? Like it's 1 a.m. and it's 75 degrees in Phoenix. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. Oh, come on. I actually followed and watched you for like, what, 5+ years. Had no idea where you resided. I assume Massachusetts. So, as I have mentioned before, hold on. Let me focus. 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 Boom goes the dynamite. Okay. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. Yee. Let me focus. Let me focus.
At least one run and send this ball game to extras. Strike two.
Challenge that. If that is a strike, that's unhittable for me. Fuck.
One challenge remaining.
Okay, focus. Focus. Will Klein for food.
Where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glass.
Ah, caramba. Okay. Yeah. So I was born in Massachusetts. I was supposed to be born in Maine. My parents were in the process of moving. My dad was born and raised in Massachusetts. Lived there until he moved to the Northeast. My mom, growing up, was born in Maine, but also spent time in Massachusetts and Pennsylvania and Florida. My mom has a very complicated backstory. But yeah, my parents met in Massachusetts. I was they decided they didn't want to live there anymore. We're gonna move up to good old Maine. And on February 24th, 1994, in Milford, Massachusetts, in the middle of a fucking snowstorm that stopped my parents from traveling to the further northeast of Maine, I said, I'm here. And the world's been a fuck ever since. Shout out to Who's a Bad Boy. Unbelievable name. Thank you for the follow. And if that's not what it is, then I don't know what the hell I just said. But yeah, like a month after I was born, not even. It was like 2 weeks to a month later, they were just like, all right, we're still moving. So.
And they say he went.
I did not go. I did not. I went. Fuck off. So yeah, I mean, as much as I was, am born in Massachusetts, still have a lot of familiar ties to the state. I am a Mainer through and through. I had a thought, what if you aren't going up because your defensive stats aren't high enough? Perhaps. I mean, that's why I'm working on those and durability and stuff like that. But also, I can't imagine too many people have too high of, like, defensive stats. Like, I know Apparition got called up pretty early on. He said it was 70 overall, and I can't imagine your defense was that high.
On 0-1, the delivery.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Good job to let the low one go there.
Whew.
And the 1-1.
Nope. Okay, there we go. Better.
But kept it close.
Better too. He lives in a Stephen King novel. Oh, don't worry. Life feels like a nightmare half the time. Boy, doesn't it. Ah, I was underneath it. I knew the second I hit the button that I didn't adjust the aim in time before the button press went through.
Kicks and delivers. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the back end of the third inning. Next pitch is outside. Even though
Center field for the Reds got called up at a 66. I raked undynamic until legend. Christ. I feel like catcher stuff and blocking are going to matter more. Maybe. Honestly, that's why I'm intrigued to just not simulate and to keep this going, because I want to know.
Now the payoff pitch.
But also, shit, we shouldn't have swung at that. I don't know. Again, like, we could sim to find out for sure what the answer is, but at the same time, we might as well just keep going and trucking, you know?
Spoils the two-strike
We
offering.
might as well just keep going,
Pitcher's gotta be wondering
keep
what's
getting
going
that
on
extra
with the swing and
dev for
miss.
actually
He might
playing
need
the
to
games in
change
AAA
speeds or locations
instead of
if
just
it's really
getting
gonna change things
the
around.
training attributes.
Payoff pitch. And ball four.
Holy shit, what a walk.
Definitely wasn't easy, but earned the
What a walk,
Here's the
man.
center fielder.
Oh, here we go.
Grounded
Here we
out
go.
the
Here we
first
go.
out.
Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with 3. 2, nothing wrong with 3. 3, 3's already 3. And he steals home. Let's go. Whew. We love a good steal of home, baby.
2 outs, runner on first base.
You can keep me in AAA, but you can't stop me from stealing home. That's my base. I'm a catcher. That's my base. My defense battle legit because the guy in front of me was like a 64. I mean, highest overall in front of us was a 76. Now we're like 12 points better than the next highest catcher for the Padres and still can't get called up. It's nuts. Ah! I knew it was a curveball, but I thought it was going to hit the very top of the zone and we were going to smash it.
To whoever came up with that
Fuck.
idea. Thank you.
Shout out to the burrito, by the way.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
The birthplace of the burrito. Nope.
And that's outside.
Oh, goodness. Ah, he got me. He just outright got me. That changeup fell off the face of the earth, man. That thing looked more like a freaking splitter or a 12-6. Holy fuck.
Popped up left side.
Damn. Sorry, situation boggles me. I thought it was just an overall thing. Same. Where were we drafted? 4th round. 4th round. Again, like, I on multiple occasions have played through Road to the Show and ended up in the majors by halfway through season 1. Even starting in AA. Shit. Yeah, this is a very unique experience for me. Jason Mott switched the pitcher up. I have tried multiple times to be like, hey, you want to switch me to this spot? And they just don't do it. So, I mean, I could say, let me specifically switch here, and maybe that would help, but at the same time, maybe not. I don't know.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman.
Not our best game.
Kim leads off of first with 2 away.
I wonder if we were also a pitcher, had we would have gotten there by now. But not even close.
Not even close. Not a
God damn it, Ben. Are you mocking me?
A good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's
Jared Carros.
Ripped, but foul.
Grounded into 16 double plays this year. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a foul straight back. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Probably should have just let the guy steal. Early morning guy steal. Here we go.
High heat, too much on that one. Stepping in the long ball.
Can't ground out into a double play if you strike out on 3 pitches.
3 pitches the last time up. Rios, a switch-hitting catcher, 24 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. The 0-1 offering. Oh, that got
Yay! We got hit. And we also got rated. Franchise time machine. Oh, damn it. Hello, good sir. How are you? How did the stream go? Would you believe we're still in AAA?
1 out and the base is empty.
All right. Jared Carros one more time, champ. Let's see what we can do.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Hello, franchise. How'd the stream go? I can't be swinging at that. We are stuck in AAA purgatory. Forever and ever and ever.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Crazy experiment results. Which experiment? And please tell me it was The Simpsons. Yay! We got hit again. The on base is skyrocketing.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Zach Thompson. This game is still pretty tight. So
But hello, everybody coming over from the franchise side of things. Of course, a phenomenal streamer that you chose to support this evening.
Getting loose out there.
We are doing a bouncing act between Out of the Park and some MLB The Show. Because there's a couple good baseball games to play at the same time. Go, 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 go. Yes, sir. Number 71. Testing if the HRA rating, home run prevention, is the same with a ground ball or fly ball. Based off of what you did with the stealing thing and the speed, I'm intrigued. I'm going to guess it is the same no matter what, would be my presumption. Steal them all? I'll try. I'll try. I might have gotten checked off! That was so close. Whew, we fucking dolphin dove in the second there.
Another throw to second.
And he got us, Jesus. For low HRA, extreme fly ball pitchers gave up the fewest home runs.
In sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base.
For high HRA, extreme ground ball, but
So digging in, Ward Rios.
that doesn't make any sense.
So far tonight, but it wouldn't be surprising to see an impactful swing
Uh-huh.
of the bat right here. Plenty of hitting ability. both for
Crazy
average
results
and for
indeed.
power.
Because that makes no... it should be the inverse.
And that was about as close as it gets.
Like the idea of home run prevention, extreme fly ball pitchers give up the fewest?
2 outs, base is empty.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'd like to know what the,
Bash down the right
but either
side,
the
but
reasoning
foul.
is for that, or if they're just like, oh yeah, that's a mistake, we gotta fix it.
Check swing.
There's no way I went across,
Yes,
is there?
it's a strike.
God, CB, you're killing me.
This one lifted in
Looper?
the air, left
No.
field. De Paula settles underneath
Yeah,
it.
that is very weird and honestly makes me wonder if I've then just been building my team the wrong way. Given that I've been using the Rockies and avoiding fly ball pitchers. Maybe I'm actually, maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Pops this one up to the left side.
Exclusively fly ball pitchers.
And 2 away now. That was the one he wanted, but a
Yep.
little
Not a
early
great
on.
game.
This is a game to flush, no doubt.
We are
They
continuing
got
to
the
be
win, but
very,
he
very
may be
streaky at the
feeling like he
plate,
let the team
unfortunately.
down.
Very, very streaky.
Ward Rios ready to put on a hitting display today. The young prospect has been wowing crowds, leading the league in home
Wowing
runs this
crowds without a hit in this
One
series.
down. Ward Rios
Just
to the next
wowing
one.
the crowds. Walker Bueller. General, though, low HRA pitchers still give up a ton more home runs than high HRA. That's so weird, though.
Cut on and missed. And the count.
Wasn't expecting the knuckle curve.
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
Wowing the
One out
crowds
and the
by
base
still
is
being
empty.
here. Yeah.
Fly ball to
Drop,
center.
drop, 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 drop. Nope. Yep. Yeah! Fluky base hit again. Let's go.
Now with 1 away.
It's just on the margins. Ground ball, fly ball doesn't seem to do it. That's so weird, though.
Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate. And
Especially,
quick
too, like,
back.
oh, speed doesn't affect
Now
stealing.
through
Only
the
stealing
first.
expects
Back
that.
in
So,
safe, really close.
speed really only counts for how fast they run on the base pads or in the open field. It's so weird.
And they're keeping the runner
All right,
close.
see if we can get number 72 here. That is so weird, though.
There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike.
Number 72.
That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals.
One of these
second to
days,
reach
we'll get
scoring
called up.
position. It's
Maybe.
effectively a first-inning double.
I mean, Drew Maggi had to wait until he was in his 30s, and he's Italian, so
Rios picked up
maybe
a
it's just
base hit to
Italian-American
center.
discrimination. The Sopranos were right.
Rios getting the start at catcher, hitting second in the lineup, and he's a native of Italy.
Ah,
That fastball.
it's way too late, man. Way too late. Mamma mia.
Check swing, held up.
Mamma mia.
That one misses.
Still can't believe they promoted double-A catcher. Oh, dude, franchise. So we're on the Padres now, right? Hold on. We are the third highest rated player in the entire organization. We are still in AAA.
This pitch popped
Damn.
up. Settles under this one.
We are over 10 overall higher than
Tough
their
pull
next
with the Comets at the dish.
highest rated catcher. We are still in
Handling
AAA.
Diaz. And it's a pop-up. Rios.
I have
gets
made
there
it
under
in previous years from
And
AA to
strikeout
the
number
majors in half a season. We are closing in on the end of season 3. Granted, we missed a lot of time in season 2 due to a severe injury.
Here's a pop-up. Rios settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Damn. That's the main reason why I don't
Here's
think it's the
power
overall.
hitting
Yeah,
catcher, Ward
just must not be.
Rios. 1 for 2. Fly to left
God, we were just a little bit under that again.
and makes the catch.
Kind of tempted to go back to some
Stepping
big
to the
box
plate
here.
El
We're 1
Paso,
for 12.
Ward Rios. This chance at some insurance
There's a
runs is
contact or a
brought to you
normal
by
swing as
Mutual
well, and it's just we were a little bit
Consolidated
off.
Capital. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Please drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in.
Can't quite get
Damn.
there. It's a foul ball.
Ah, it was a
Miss.
check swing.
A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater.
Damn. Ah, yes, third highest rated player.
That
Yet
was
we're
a
still only their
really
number
good
9
speed
prospect
pitch.
in the
He
system,
usually
by the way.
punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. 0-2, rocks and fires. Popped up to the left into foul ground.
Dude, I am a
Rios
fucking
gets
pop-up
under it.
machine right now. Oh my god.
Gets there, got it. So up
I
next,
am a
Swiss
pop-up
ball.
machine right
0
now.
for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Runner on the move. This one's low.
Got him.
Second and he's out. I'm so impressed with his effort behind the plate on that hot stealing. He was able to set up properly with
I mean,
very
hey.
little wasted motion. That was a big piece of why they were able
Different
to
meaning
nab
for a
that run.
pitcher of lets one go, you know?
Adcock is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss.
El Paso.
And that's the ball game. The Chihuahuas hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, we have
Not
one
much
hit
to
in this
speak about,
series.
but always good
That's
to
not
get
good.
a team win.
Keep doing this poorly. I might have to switch our hitting style again just to try something different.
Ward Rios with another
Yeah,
opportunity
9th ranked
to put
prospect
his
in the org. We're the 3rd highest rated player on the team, so that is definitely potential related.
Rios.
Honestly, I'm going to go with my gut here and switch back to big zone for this game. See what happens.
Late with the swing there.
Damn.
This one popped up.
Pop-up machine.
Settles under it. And makes the catch.
Pop-up machine.
2 outs
Good
with runners at the
lord.
corners. Now figures the switch-hitting power threat, Ward Rios. 0 for 1 so far. Oh, great stop to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. So up next, Christian Pulse. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's
He's safe by a mile. Yeah.
Throw safe at second, not
safe
close.
by a mile.
This has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they'd get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off.
All right, Nick Frasso. Trying to drive in a run.
Slice hard, but
Cannot catch a
side.
fastball to save me life.
Third, 2 away. Into center. That ends the inning. They leave 2 runners on base. And now center fielder Kendall George.
All right, just try something a little different. Didn't work.
1-0 pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
Safe by a mile. Yep.
Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. 1 down.
Oh,
Next
for
up for
3. The old
Ward
pop-up
Rios.
machine. What can we do?
And they say
I refuse to believe I went across, and I am correct. I wasn't even across the sharp part of the plate, for God's sakes. The diamond of the diamond.
And that one is in the dirt.
At least we're consistent in being inconsistent. It's crazy, honestly. Some nights I just tear it up. I mean, we have plenty of home runs tonight so far. But
1-1 pitch now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
this guy's going to go high inside fastball. It's brutal for me to be on a 1-2 right now, though. I got to be better.
And he delivers. Missed off the plate, and the count is even.
Got to be better.
1
He
out
hasn't
and the
given me
bases
any. It's again, it's tough, right? Because obviously I'm like, okay, get hits, do well. They're just giving me nothing.
and
It's like I
foul.
get into the mindset of like, okay, really focus, be ready for fastballs. Then they give me nothing, and then I just sit back and relax, and my reaction time drops that little bit extra,
Time
and then
called.
I truly can't hit a
On the 2-2
fastball.
pitch.
So I'm just stuck in this in between. It's not easy to deal with.
The 2-2. And that's outside.
Paul Ricky Gervais.
Good plate
We'll
appearance
take a
and
walk.
able to
There we
take
go.
the walk.
Now batting.
Yeah, had that been in the zone, I never would have been able to turn on that in time to hit it. Foul at best.
Quick move to first. Just got the hand in there safely.
But then, like, the first game where I finally switched back to zone, somebody sent me a high inside fastball, and I sent it to frickin' Mars. I was more successful at a space program than Elon's ever been.
Back in that time as well.
Stolen base number 73.
Runner on the go. Strike
Walks
there.
equals on base equals steals equals run. You would think. I mean, man, we've stolen 73 bases. 73 bases. We lead the league in runs scored. Even though half the time I don't play from second base.
Rios.
Still nothing.
All the prior outs
Like, the only thing this year is my average is only a 244 and hovering around that like a 245, 250. I've just struck out a lot more this year, but also, for fuck's sakes, we're playing on Legend. It's tough not to. Good
That's
pitch.
a great approach with the bases loaded.
That's just
He
a
did
great
well to get
pitch.
a strike and get ahead in the count.
.98-mile-an-hour sinker. Like,
The Chihuahuas.
what am I
with the
supposed to do with
timing
that, you know?
dish. The pitch gets away. No action on the bases, though.
His name is Eduardo.
Pitch misses.
That's
Two
a
balls,
ball.
2 strikes. I like the location there.
Back to normal
trying to read
swings.
the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up.
Fuck.
Foul ball, another 2-2.
Land. Thank you. That wasn't a strike, but it was so damn close to being. I had no choice but just panic.
Tying run waits at the plate.
I can't miss that one, though.
That one ripped, but foul.
Very late. It just cut into the zone at the last second.
And the 2-2.
Yeah, you knew it was coming at some point. It ended up being a ball. You knew when this guy could hit 102 on the gun, eventually he was going to throw the high inside heater. And it's just, you just can't catch up to that. If you can, you're a fucking freak, and I commend you.
Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Yeah, I just
And they
cannot
really
catch
needed
that.
three
There's
to
no
get the
shot.
win.
Very tough to lay off of as well at that count.
Ward Rios with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. Ward Rios, a rising star, continues his professional. Ward Rios.
Ward Rios. Ward Rios. Ward Rios.
Need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
Did you request a trade? We did, yeah. Please, blooper. I moved it too far. I at least moved the runner over. Yeah, so I have been doing something where, and this could also be the problem, I consistently request trades from any team I'm on as quickly as I can. Because the idea was, let's take a tour around the majors. RBI single! We did it. The problem is, this whole tour around the majors, they need to call you up to the majors first, the tour around the majors, so it's kind of turned into a tour around AAA.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Zach Thompson. Just trying to keep them in it here.
That's a late jump. I'm probably out if it's a good throw. Yeah. Not in time. I did not expect him to get rid of the ball that fast. Damn. Driving a run. We'll try. Paul Ricky Gervais.
Bounces this one to the right
Just over
side.
the top of it.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
Keep just missing these pitches,
Now
man.
on defense.
And we got hurt.
Taking over behind the plate. He's capable
Just
of
end my
more
season.
than he did
I'm
today.
begging you.
Nothing
If it's
too
an
bad,
injury,
nothing
just end my
great
year.
either. And they may
Take
need
the
upgrades.
conversation away from me, the decision away from me. Make me injured for the rest of the year, please. Please, I would love to be injured for the rest of the year. That'd be so nice. It didn't show how long it was. I didn't hit anything and it cut through. How long am I hurt for? Here, let me clip that. Because that news of me being injured went by so fast. Let me see if the clip will show it. Man, that pops up so fast. Shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to time this to be able to see this. Did say a hand injury. Trying so hard. Broken hand, 60-day injured lists. Woo! We're out for the year. Let's go. I could have checked the injury report too. That's true. 2 to 3 months. Yes. We're done with season 3. We're on to season 4. Hell yeah. From what I have, that is my second season-ending injury in less than 3 full years. Yes. Oh, baby. All right. We are out of here. We are out of here. Let's go. Right as we had upgraded our durability as well. And we are now an 84 overall and still in the minors, baby. Let's go. We're never getting called up. We are never, ever getting called up. At least I still get to do some training. So we'll at least take our points. Yeah, they have us on the frickin' 60-day DL. Apparently, we broke our hand. The ball hit the bat so hard that the reverberations broke our hand. That is nuts. Oh, man. So, yeah, Season 2 ended with an ankle dislocation after 64 games, I believe it was. And now our AAA season ends, or third season here. This one in AAA ends in August due to a broken hand. Unless we're able to play at the very end of September. Which maybe. I think the first baseman broke your hand. Dude, yeah, I'll take him out, all right. I'll take him out to dinner. Put me out of my damn misery. Our durability, I think, is at like a 68 or a 69. We have put points into it. You know, we haven't sky-high'd it or anything, but... Yeah, we've had way, way more injuries than I ever expected us to have. So... Oh, goodness. Turn off the Xbox. Nah, we're good. We're good. We'll accept it. We will accept our fate. More training! Let's go! We can do squats. Or we can get our clutch up there. Let's just do points on clutch. That's fine. That's normally worth it. Just because that is a key attribute to boost up. Okay. So yeah, it is still letting us do training, which it didn't last year. We could get points on our durability as well, but... Durability +2. Yeah, 69 durability right now. Honestly, that's not expensive enough to be worth more than 15 points we'd get from doing Pilates, aka burpees, with allegedly a broken hand that we're about to put a lot of weight onto. But yeah, the fact that we have had 2 season-ending injuries in back-to-back years is pretty impressive. I have never had to put these, this many points onto durability. It's kind of nuts. But, so, I mean, these attributes in general, you could say about quite a few attributes I've never had to put points into. And now we are, in just pure desperation of getting called up. Literally Royce Lewis Simulator. Well, the question now is, right, like, okay, spring training. Like, are we going to make the team, or am I going to have to play every single second of spring training? Like, will the Padres do what the frickin' A's did and bring in a frickin' Joey Bart or someone to compete with me? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. That's 15 more tokens. Will we get to play it all again this season? More training. Plyometrics. Oh, God. And again, at least we just still get to grind out some points, right? We might even hit an 85 overall by the season opener next year. We just don't know if it'll be the season opener in AAA or the majors. But yeah, I don't know if I want to simulate spring training next year if we want to play it. Maybe, maybe if there's a goal based on like, hey, do this well and you'll make the team. But we didn't get that goal last year because it looked like we were guaranteed the spot. We were not guaranteed the spot. At all. that go through. Try to get to the Mets. They love putting players out of position, right? Will we get another game this year? We got one more big series left against Sacramento. We'll take the boost to clutch, which again is expensive enough. Season 3 is over! We are done. In Season 3, another season-ending injury. Son of a bitch. We might as well not request a trade, because there's no way they would trade us right now. If I talk to my manager, though, about putting us into a different spot, maybe he'll do that. Now, again, we could say specifically, well, I want to play here, but it's like, I'd rather, again, like, if they're going to move us to where they want to play me. And let's keep you at catcher. Okay. Well, actually play me. That'd be cool. Well, we got 53 more points to put on here. But yeah, clutch is a 12-point upgrade, so that's worth it. Power's on 18. Fielding is a +7. Throwing is a +7. Okay, plate discipline. That works. Get the fielding up a little bit. And a couple more points on throwing. So our season ended. This year, 244 average, which is the weakest of our career. 118 hits, 30 doubles, 17 home runs, 73 RBIs. We did have 2 triples. Not too bad. 73 stolen bases, only caught 14 times. 33 walks, but 120 strikeouts. Shout out to Legend and GOAT difficulty. Jesus Christ. On a 749 OPS, easily the weakest of our career. But still pretty good. And I know for a fact we led this team in WAR, despite the time missed. Yeah, I mean a 6.0 WAR. Oh my god. I think they want a higher potential. It's the only thing that makes sense, yeah. Because again, 3rd highest rated player on the team. Highest rated catcher by 11 overall. But also, Ethan Salas isn't even in the majors right now. Like, there's no logic as to why they would have been playing Mark Levine and Andrew Carlberg in the majors over us. There's no logic to that whatsoever. We know this. But, sim the postseason. We are fully recovered from our injury. The Phillies have beaten the Guardians in the 2028 World Series, I think it said. Which is kind of nuts. I'm telling you, man, it's anti-Italian discrimination. This is nuts. Mike Trout and the Philadelphia Phillies have won the World Series. Way to go, Mike. Adley Rutschman, Bryce Harper still there. Schwarber. Onion Ring. Matt Chapman. Good veteran presence on that team. Begin off season. Tired players, Nathan Eovaldi. Bunch of others. Freddie Freeman, Nolan Arenado, and Jose Altuve have all become Hall of Famers. It's literally the only team he said he'd leave the Angels for. Well, there you go. Game's realistic. What can you say? Yeah. I mean, we never seem to get traded in the offseason, so we won't request a trade right now. We'll save that for the beginning of next year if we get sent down to AAA. 1-year deal, $520,000. Again, we are easily the best catcher on the roster. How about you give me a 15-year deal worth $1 bajillion? I don't want just $750. I want more. If you're going to keep me in the minors, I want $780. Fine. I want $715. They'll give me $540. Fuck you. Give me $685. $567. Fuck you. Give us $6. There we go. Got some money out of you. Franchise, I believe so, yeah. Well, the good news is, again, we are on a team's 40-man, so eventually, right, they're gonna have to do something. But we are heading to 2029, and I have still not played in the majors. This is nuts. Spring training is here. Spring has sprang. We get our first look at us in a Padres uniform. We are going to save a file twice. And I want to see if I can just simulate through spring training and make this team. If I can, we'll skip spring training. If I can't, we'll have to play spring training in effort to make the team. Looking at the roster, we are the 4th highest rated player on the team because they brought in Shane Baz. We are still easily the highest rated catcher, but we are one of 4 on this roster in spring training. Will we make the team via simulation? That is the question. Will we make the team via simulation? We are actually earning tokens still, more than I thought. Spring training has come to an end. Did we make the team? Did we make the team? We did it! Oh my God. After 3 years, we'll be making our debut against the defending champions in Philly. Holy God, it took 3 seasons. I'm definitely not playing through spring training, by the way. Fuck that. Save before they change their minds. 3 full well, almost 3 full seasons later, because Jesus Christ, I wonder what your spring training stats look like. Me too, but I don't care. Oh my God, finally. Sweet Christ. We finally made it. Yeah, I don't even know if we can see those spring training stats at this point. No, we can't. Now go to All-Star and hit well for a month so you don't get sent down. Now I have to find another streamer to get my AAA fix. Well, we certainly have to make our debut tonight now, don't we? We certainly do. The question is whether or not we want to improve everything at the plate or keep improving like a well-rounded nature. You know what? Instead of the fielding, let's just, again, keep putting points on the accuracy of the arm. Lesson of spring training at Wario's fine. No, so last year I did simulate spring training, and we didn't make the roster, which is why I played the entirety of spring training, crushed it, and they still sent me down. So we just could not catch a break. Oh, look at him. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Oh, baby. What bat do we use for our debut? Oh, we got the San Diego bat. It's perfect. We got the Slam Diego. It was meant to be. Oh, it was meant to be. Honestly, the gloves are fine, whatever. The fielding glove, I don't care. And the cleats, they're green no matter what, so it's fine. Is there anything else that could, like, adapt? The Lucky Clover socks. Those are still the only socks that we have. Oh, we're finally getting to the majors. I can't believe it. It's been 84 years. So the Padres roster this year that we're starting on, I'm so afraid to request a trade now, because what if they just send us down, whoever they trade us to? Baz, Caminiti, Harrison, Sandoval, and Cabrera. Bullpen is Mendez, Kochanowicz, Brito, Walters, Jacob, Rodriguez, Morgan, and Dominguez. Jesus. The lineup, we're hitting 4th behind Merrill, Tatis, and Machado, but ahead of the absolutely washed Xander Bogaerts and Spencer Torkelson. Whew. We finally made it. You can get the Jackie Robinson pack in the store stub area to get the blue socks and a diamond. Can we? I did save, right? Let me make sure. Is that where they hid the Jackie Robinson stuff? Because I checked the shop and it wasn't there. They hit it with the stubs, huh? Went from stuck in AAA to hitting cleanup on rookie. Hey, I'm not saying it makes sense, okay? I'm not saying it makes sense. Let's see. I mean, it is $5. Oh, there's a launch bundle. Did I already get that? Give me the launch bundle. Hit me again, Tube Sock. Yeah, I already own that. Do I want to spend $5? I mean, it does go to charity, doesn't it, for old Jackie? Yeah, and it goes to charity. That's fine. I'll pay $5 for charity. That's fine. We can do that. That's not a big deal. Tookie dropping for the 100 bomb. No, sir. No, sir. I will not be doing that. I think it just said pick a different way to pay. What? Am I broke and I don't even know it? Hello? What? Am I broke and I didn't even know it? I miss fishing for trout. Me too, brother, but that shit's expensive. Fucking add my PayPal account, I guess. Fuck me. Hold on. All this for a fucking $5 pack? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hit the button. Check your info and try again. Fuck you, man. Did you consider fuck you? Have you considered fuck you? Apparently my card expired, which isn't true. It doesn't expire until next, or like 2030. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Well, now I know I have to fix something later on. Think of the kids or whatever, right? There we go. Can I do it with PayPal? Can I buy the Jackie pack? We need all the diamond equipment we can get. Career-ending injury, Game 5. Alright, we got this fucking pack. Fair enough. Give us some diamonds! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Not like we really have that crazy of perks or anything right now either. We really haven't put any points whatsoever into perks. We haven't had time. So equipment. In terms of the bats, we'll still use the San Diego bat, I think. You know? Still a pretty good fit. And I suppose we could use the Jackie. Poncho's still a pretty good fit, too. The Signature Series isn't bad. I'm more thinking from a color perspective, but we'll use the San Diego bat. What else did we get for this? The back grip, diamond back grip, we'll take that. And the Jackie socks. Look at his little chicken legs. Oh, his little chicken legs. Oh, man. Oh, can I not change? We're gonna have to look at the chicken legs. I can't change what the socks look like. Why not? Why can't I change what the socks look like? What if I use the Jackie socks? I can't hide them just for the boost? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We'll look like an unmade bed. Or is it under uniform? Yeah, there we go. Low socks. High socks. Stirrup. Long. Baggy. I mean, baggy does make him look even thicker. So, there we go. Our Major League debut. I did hit the wrong button. I meant to go for some extra boost, but it's fine. Against the defending champions, Mike Trout, Ronald... Man, they added Ronald Acuna Jr. in the offseason. Jesus Christ. We finally made it. We did it. There he is. Boo America! Boo! Boo SA! We have made the frickin' roster. Finally.
Baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
Bell go ding. Oh, that's cool. It puts the debut patch on. That's fun.
It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him
Look at him
on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Rios digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go.
It's going to be
No
Sanchez,
guessing,
right?
No hesitation.
All right. 5 tokens to hit a home run on our first at-bat. I don't want to set myself up to try too hard, so it's fine. Here we go. Look at it. It's beautiful. We finally made it.
Now time called at the plate.
And I'm immediately going to start fucking around, calling time. We finally made it.
In the inning here on opening day. Next offering is fouled back.
Ah, that was a bad go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Contact, grounds to second in his first at bat. Damn.
That's out number 2.
Well, no miracle home run in his first at bat. I call dibs on the patch, right?
So 2 down. Jonathan,
I gotta move the webcam now. We got the different presentation elements. It's the Philly Fanatic. They gotta fix him, man. He's too JPEG-ish, you know? Too static.
Here goes the runner.
Can we throw out our first runner in the majors? Don't you steal on me!
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but
1 for 1.
No touching! No touching!
1 for 1 in terms of throwing people out in the majors. Let's go, baby.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
All right, another showdown with Mr. Sanchez. Let's try not to swing it trash here.
Just missed.
I think really just trying to
Look at those thighs, those meaty major league thighs.
He can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup.
Keeps getting me on that low inside circle change. That one was closer than the previous, though. Get through. Hey! Our first ever hit. RBI? But we did get our first hit, baby. First game, first hit. Let's go. That's right. You saved that ball. Now put it somewhere safe.
And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in.
Look
on
at
the
him.
game, but it's great.
Dude, the catcher is almost taller.
Appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked.
Just
to
a
get here.
chopper to first, and it makes it through. Oh, you know what time it is, though. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, Mike Trout in Philly. We didn't have an open base.
Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending.
We have shared the field with Mike Trout. It has happened. We have recorded an out against Mike Trout.
That's out number 2.
By God. By God. Ooh, we're cooking.
One out, man at
One
first.
more showdown with Mr. Sanchez.
At the plate now after
This
picking
at bat
up his
brought
first
to you
major
by
league
Motorola.
his last at bat.
Motorola,
Yeah, special
we still
moment for him
exist.
individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember where he hit it, who was on the mound.
Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
I did have no choice but to swing there. It was a strike, but Tatis with the steal.
Well, it's
At least
really
I think
showing
it
us
was a
the
strike.
dynamic skill set he brings to the field on
Job,
this
Fernando.
one. Homered earlier,
Yeah, it
now
was a
he
strike.
strikes second.
Okay. We were over the top
Speed.
of it. We were just late to
Really
it.
fun to watch him play the game.
God, it's so refreshing seeing a freaking Major League ballpark. Holy shit.
That one way inside.
There's no way I was late to that. You're joking. There's no way that was late. You're out of your mind. And there's the first Major League strikeout
And that's 4
on a
strikeouts.
96-mile-an-hour sinker.
I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location
Faking
with
that
two
injury
strikes,
was
you
genius,
just can't
right?
get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Tough to catch.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH.
Kyle Schwarber.
He's not getting
Schwabama.
up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Every swing you take. Well, he's not bunting, so you know it's a pop-up. I got it.
One up, one down.
Not bad. Kyle Schwarber.
Next, it's the
One
catcher
for
the
three. It's
Padres,
finally not
Jordan
Sanchez.
Rios.
Jonathan
He's 1 for 3,
Bolin.
picked up his first major league hit earlier.
Well, there's no time for him to be reflective right now, but you know he will be later on. The pressure's off a little bit with that first knock out of the way, though.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half
Come
of inning
on.
number 7. And
Keep
another ball.
bowling. What?
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Jackson Merrill in the San Diego on deck circle.
Ah, I knew I was going to do it.
Upstairs.
I knew on a 3-0 I was going to swing if I kept my hand on the fucking controller.
Swung on, popped up on the infield.
It was
Turner
greed.
gets under it.
It was greed. I could have just taken the walk, but on a 3-0 I wanted to make something happen. I got greedy.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's
I got
season
greedy.
projection.
I deserved that. I got greedy. I wanted my first home run in my first game. I got greedy.
Handles, throws to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's going to be a bunt. Ah, full count. Pop up.
This one
Mine.
popped
Get
up.
away.
And a quick out number
At least
1.
we're getting some good defensive opportunities.
So the go-ahead
A
run
lot
is
of
in scoring
defensive
position.
opportunities, but having to call a
Here
pitch
is
isn't fun.
Matt Chapman, 1 for 3. And it's fouled off. Man at second. Chapman gets a piece there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Catch your strikeout,
Block it
please.
if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Makes
Crap.
a nice running catch. And that. So
Well, one more chance. We're 1 for 4.
Rios.
Dustin
He's got
May.
some power, no doubt.
That's that fucking sweeper. There it was.
Ground ball. India.
And, well, nice 1 for 5 to start the Major League career, huh?
3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Here's the left fielder, Josh Smith. Winning run at
Steal
first,
attempt, probably.
nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Bunt.
And a sack bunt here. In plenty of time to first. They'll take it, the winning run now in scoring position.
There was a time where that sack bunt was...
Here's Acuna now.
I knew it was going to give me another call pitch.
Playing back almost on
Jesus.
the warning track. And that is out of play.
1 for 5 isn't going to cut it.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball.
Don't even know if I want another at bat in this one.
Backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The throw to third.
Got him.
The tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Big brain, baby. Big brain, big brain. Let's fucking go.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings.
Oh.
Jackson Merrill digs in now.
I'm scared.
This guy's sink.
I'm scared.
Drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Get back, get back, get back.
Rios dives back in, but they got him.
I can't even take a 2-step lead in the majors. That's not good. Yeah, Phillies win on opening day.
7-5 final score in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it for Chris Singleton. And
Well, at least we got our first hit out of the way, but yeah, 1 for 5 is
we'll see you soon.
not totally ideal. But up goes the Hall of Fame status for making our debut. Warrior makes debut, steals 8 baseballs, including a Mike Trout pop-up. League considers suspension.
Fresh off his first career major league hit, a
man.
moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the San Diego Padres.
Hey, what's 8
taking on the
baseballs, you know?
Philadelphia Phillies. All right,
They
we'll
give
be
them
back
away
to
for
get
fun.
This one started after this. So 2 down, Ward Rios, the next up for the Padres. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Jesus Luzardo.
And first offering is
Could
fouled
not
off.
catch that in time. God, he's going right after me. Back-to-back fastballs, huh? I got so lucky.
Machado leads off first.
We didn't
2
go,
down
but
to
they
the
could have
inning.
called it.
And that
Land,
one is
land,
lifted in the
land,
air.
land ho,
On his
land
way.
ho, land
Pulls
whore.
it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left.
Balls.
So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Man at first. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Love's giving us some defensive opportunities, huh?
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
He's going to be safe. Oh, he's 2 for 2.
Emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk,
Nobody has successfully stolen against us so far.
Just erase the free pass that you were issued.
And they never will.
You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
I mean, we did improve our arm quite a bit once we went down to injuries, so apparently I just need a much higher contact rating. All right, Jesus. Land, land, land. Yes! He missed it! You basket-catching fool!
And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now let's see if they can.
I might not ever change that celebration. Just our first career double.
Jackson Merrill.
And we will definitely not be trying to steal until we're faster.
Josh Smith, the next to hit.
Shout out to Ronald Acuna for absolutely blowing it.
Runner on the go.
Oh boy, here we go. Can we go 3 for 3? Ah, the streak is over. Damn.
Rios.
Darren Malakian stole on us.
Still one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm, even a long at bat.
Take the first pitch, reach base. I can do that.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff.
Right.
Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap. He's just missing.
That's close.
That, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown,
sinker,
pitches, but even better takes.
Looked
really
hittable,
like these
wasn't.
hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Misses off the plate. Full count now.
Come on. Good pitch. Backdoor sweeper.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
Good pitch.
Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now.
Looks like it's going to miss wide, and by the time I'm like, oh shit, that's in the zone, it was too late. Good pitch.
Rios
Damn.
locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah,
Onion ring.
just sat up in their seats.
Onion Kirkering. Let's do it. Dude, seriously, the catcher's on both knees almost taller than I am. Advance the runner, driving a run. We'll try.
Oh, and this one gets away. To second, not in time. He's safe. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out.
All right, Kirkering. Kirkering. Kirkering.
But now you've really got some
Ring, ring! Daddy's home! Sack fly, at least. I feel like that should have been more. I feel like that was pretty harsh on the PCI and with a power swing. If it was a normal swing, it might have gone, but we do have our first career RBI. Let's go, baby.
Good job to drive in that run from third.
Let's go.
Rios had a decent showing in the
We did lose again, though.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
We got one more game in this opening series. 1 for 3 with a double. We're 2 for 8. That's okay. I really felt like that last swing could have been pretty good. I do wonder if it wasn't a power swing, if it would have gone.
Stepping in for Sandy.
I mean, Cup, he did look like Darren Malakian.
He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
You know, that's very fair. I think that would have been pretty cool, right? Like, hey, here's your Topps rookie card type of thing. I agree. Especially, obviously, the freaking culture of cards for baseball, right?
This guy is able to add runs by producing.
Yeah, Wario discovered internet porn.
And the dirt squirts away from Rutschman.
Fuck. God, dude, the circle change has always been the bane of my existence because it just drops off so far. What a terrible swing.
Runs across into frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one catches the zone.
I think it caught it, but
and he'll challenge that call.
we'll look.
So the call will stand.
Fuck.
Remaining for them now.
Okay. Sandy.
And a 1-2. Breaking ball.
Yay! We got hit. That's good for the on-base percentage. Let's go. All right, another showdown with Sandy. Sandy. Let's go! Wasn't pretty, but it's a base hit. He's cooking. He's cooking. And here we go. It's our chance for our first career Major League steal. After terrorizing the minor league pitchers of Double and Triple A, can we continue that legacy at the Major League level?
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner
There
takes
goes.
pitch in
How
for a
strong of an
strike.
arm. He's safe.
Save. That's a stolen
First
base.
of many, baby.
Steal will raise a couple of eyebrows
First
because
of
this
many.
big lead, but I think it's more respect
The
for
thighs,
their
the
opponent,
power,
knowing that they've got to continue to
the
add on.
thighs,
They're
the
gonna win this game.
horsepower,
Don't take it as an
the
offense.
thighs,
Take it as a sign of respect.
the steroids.
Man at first, one away.
Chase Shugart. Sugar. Hurt. Nope.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Damn. No double, no double, no double at least. Good timing, but yeah, it was a freaking cutter. That went so far over. Well, fielder's choice, but we do have another opportunity here.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on
We
the
do
dive.
have another opportunity.
Another throw over, and he's back again. Runner on the
Go,
go.
go, 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 go.
Safe at
He's 2 for
second,
2.
and That was not close.
Well, with that kind of a lead
He's 2
already
for
had
2. It's a
plate,
twofer.
It's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against
Look at
this
the
team.
hustle.
Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here,
Hell yeah.
they success.
Thanks for stealing bases.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
We got some defense to play. It's got to be a bunt with Trey Turner, right?
Yo one. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Over to
Not
first.
today, Trey.
Yo,
Not
Bunting,
today.
they get
Sit
the out.
down. There's my first base.
So 2 down. Ward
Daniel
Rios
Correa.
now at the plate.
At least we're winning this game so far.
And he grounds one to the right
God, we were
side.
just
And
over the
that's
top of it. That's a
just
shame.
foul. The 0-1.
And just over the top of it
Turner
again.
throws to first in time, and that is
Just
the
over the top of it.
Padres go down.
Hmm.
Jonathan Indy at the plate, 1 for 2. Runner on the go, striking there.
Ah, 50% average now, throwing people out. Damn.
First and second, 2 outs. Ward Rios.
Daniel
will hit
again.
next.
Gonna try to hit the Philly fanatic. Don't mind me.
Late on that fastball. The pot.
Fuck, you know what? Just out of curiosity.
Trying to
I
break
feel like I'm
this
getting
one
tired and
open.
making
And we're in the
mistakes.
top of the
Coco,
8th.
we finally made it.
Got the back going too soon and strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul
Damn.
ball left side. He'll
But yeah, we broke our hand, so we missed the end of last season, and we made the team through spring training. So we finally made it. Finally.
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
It took 3 full years to make it. I got so lucky I fouled that off. I didn't really deserve that.
Swing and a high
Drop.
fly ball to left. And
Nope.
that is that. One
Damn.
run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 8th.
Yeah, giant middle finger to spring training.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
We were able to skip it, thankfully, and still make the team.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Rios settles up.
Oh, I was really thinking we were never going to make it, though.
Phillies down.
It wasn't looking good.
Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3.
Lady, you look high. Yeah, it is Philadelphia, I guess.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. 3-2. Swing and a
To win a game in the major leagues for the first time.
2 down.
One away. One away, one away. And there it is.
Rios played pretty well in this win.
Padres win.
Not terrible, just kind of an average game.
And we did
Still always
okay.
good to get a team win.
I was a little bit worried. But we did okay. 3 for 12 in the series. Yeah, we did okay. We got our first RBI. Couldn't hit our first home run. We did all right, though. Got on base. Got a couple steals. So what we needed. Thank God we finally made it, huh? Oh, and then we're heading to Fenway for the first series of what we'll do tomorrow night because it is late here. But by God, by George, we are now an 85 overall. We're an 85. At least we're in the majors now. But we are a freaking 85, man. That is nuts. That is nuts. But God damn it, we made it. Thank God. I was really worried. Yeah, we're now a diamond overall. I was really worried that we just weren't going to make it. That it glitched or something. But no. We've made it. We did it. Now we get to hopefully never get sent back down. Jesus Christ, please don't send me down. I'm honestly very worried because we are going to have to request a trade. Because that's just what we're doing in this challenge, is constantly requesting trades. I am so worried that if we request a trade and get moved, whoever we get moved to will put us right back in AAA. And I will cry on camera. God damn. But all right, everybody. With that, thank you as always for hanging out with me. We'll be right back here tomorrow. Might not be as long of a stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might have an esports cast to do on Wednesday. But we will end it there. On the YouTube side of things, we're going to have some new stuff coming out soon. But, of course, there were some videos as well over the past couple days that you might not have seen, might not have popped up, or maybe you just didn't care to watch them, and that's cool, too. That is what it is. But, yeah, I don't really know anybody that's on right now. I don't really have time to look for somebody either. So, until tomorrow, everybody, thank you so much. I will see you then. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Brush your teeth. It's important. And go Padres.